Oh, sorry, my hand is there. Hello? We should be live now. But yeah, it's raining. Raining currently. I can see there's Egguna and police brutality. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I will take a nice skin. Yeah, sorry about that. You haven't redeemed skin yet, so I was too fast with it. But yeah, it's horrible weather. Could be worse by a lot, but still not too nice. Like, I don't know if you can see, but it's raining. You can maybe see on my. Oh yeah, it's a pheasant. Yeah, the pheasants are what's roaming around here near our plot. So there's plenty of those guys everywhere here. But yeah, let's see if the rain picks up a lot. We'll see if we need to go in hide inside and wait for it. But my father is driving with the avant machine, so I guess while he's driving it, there's no use me standing outside. So I'll instead stand here on the on the doorway. Yeah, you can see the rain. Yeah, we were thinking of waiting it out, but it seemed like the forecast keeps moving, so it keeps saying that yeah, it should end at 4 p.m. and then next time I check it, yeah, it should be ending around like 8 p.m. Don't worry. So we don't know if it ever ends, because there's been like times where it doesn't rain that much already, so it's not like it's constant. But right now it's picking up quite a lot, so that's unfortunate. Because we are hoping to put in the filter cloth now. But yeah, I'm camperman now. Let's let the door close. So this is another kidnapping POV. But yeah, I brought in the tools we would use for this. So let's just sit down. I have to say my body is so sore from yesterday and the day before that I have to say the energy is not there. Not in the least bit. But let's see how much progress we make today. Yesterday we did a lot of progress, so I guess that's the tax you pay for having a lot of progress, is that the day after is it's not doesn't feel too good. But yeah, so the next step would be there's this one thing that we still need to dig there on the corner. So there's this, like, for the central heating, there's this like L-shaped pipe. So that's something that we would still need to dig in there. And after that, I guess it's the filter cloth then. Construction hangover, yeah, pretty much. So my body is not used to this level of exercise that we've been having for the last 2 days or so. But yeah, if the weather would be any better, I guess that would also like lift the mood a bit. But now like the two of those combined is slightly sucking up the energy here. But yeah, I don't think my father minds being inside the Avant machine while it's raining, because, you know, compared to having it like a bright sunshine, it's like a lot like the temperature inside the Avant machine is a lot better without the direct sunlight for working with that, so it makes it a bit easier. My brother also already volunteered to come tomorrow if it takes us till tomorrow to get the filter cloth in there, so that would also be an option. But there's a few things that we could like still do today, even if we don't get to the cloth, like to the filter cloth still. But the goal of today is, of course, to get the cloth in there. That's quite a lot of work though, because there's like two different rolls of it. We have a 2 meters by 100 meter. Oh yeah, I should maybe change you guys. But I don't know how long this will take. So my father will be anxious if we make him wait. That's why I was thinking of keeping you guys here, because I can already hear maybe I'll go check if he's done with it. There's something happening here. But yeah, the rain seems to be picking up, not coming downwards, so like letting go. Kyllähän täällä ihan sataa. Jotenkin tuntuu, että se nyt alkoi sitten oikein innostui vielä. Innostui oikein, nyt kun päästiin tänne, niin tämä sade. Joo. Let's remove these stones. Let's just throw this in the scoop. And there's another one. There's still one more here, maybe. This one's a smaller one. But I guess when you're trying to level this and there's like these stones in here, you just drag them with you, so that's not good. There's some more stones there, so I'll go in and load them up. It's so loud. That's most of it. These are some quality rocks, yeah. Also, how are you? Police brutality. I'm finishing soon my 6th cat toy and need to do some chores around the house. You've been busy with the cat toys then. Or then you'll be fast. But yeah, some of these are actually quite nice looking rocks. That's most of them. These are the gentle Avant noises, yeah. These are once again the gentle gentle noises the Avant makes. Maybe that's all. I'm okay. Okay, that sounds ominous. I was thinking of the big one, just throwing it. Yeah, I think the big one, like the enormous one, is already on the back of the plot. There's yet again some piles of stones. I don't wonder who has collected these here. There we go. There's still some few more here. Okay, that's maybe all. I was hoping I would manage to do 10 as my friend's cat turns 10, but I'm pretty sure I will not manage to do that many before tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is quite a tight schedule. 6 cat toys is still a good haul. Yeah, definitely. You need to post some pictures in the Discord of the haul when you finish them. Like however many you manage. And I have to go and help my mother cut her bunny's nails around 6 p.m. Oh, I see, yeah. So that's some evening activity to look forward to. But yeah, definitely a good amount. Se pitäisi melkein ehkä nyt mitata ne nurkat ensin.
Niin.
Kun sit jos miettii, että siitä nurkasta vois katsoa, että se tulisi se anturan. Niin.
Pitäisikö meidän vaan sitten vetää tuo minkä nyt
Niin se varmaan. Joo, siitäkö.
valkoiset paikalle.
Jep.
Tai saat tasittua sitten tuolla kauhalla, kun tuossa on tuo putket niin pinnassa, niin ne poukkii siinä.
Mitä ei saa tasittua? Mitä ei saa tasittua?
Niin tästä
Niin, no, joo, mutta eikö tämä nyt ole aika tasainen?
Niin jo se sillä sitten. Tai tossa sitten täytyy sitten putkien kohdalta sitten haravalla.
Niin, no niin voisikin joo.
Potkia.
Tai varmaan voi olla, että jaloillakin saa ehkä. So around these pipes here. Because there's quite a pile like next to these. So that it would be around the same level as the area around them. Because when we put the filter cloth, we don't want them to be like pumping out too much the earth around them, so that we can get the cloth around here nicely. Also, hello Skelly. I was thinking of posting the picture tomorrow when I'm back from the birthday party. Yeah, that would make sense. So then you have the complete haul ready. But yeah, the next thing would be to make sure that these corner posts and stuff are where they should be. So I'll go get the measuring roll thingies. But yeah, it's unfortunately still raining. I don't feel like it's also like shrinking in volume or seems to be ending anytime soon. So I think we're just stuck with the rain. Rain for now.
mutta se
Joo, kai se.
sumutaan semmoinen kovan.
No se voisi ehkä laittaa. But yeah, so we need to make sure that these corners that we've measured, because it's been a long time since these been measured, and you can see that they have moved with like the stones here and stuff. So we need to make sure that they are around where we need them to be. So hopefully somewhat accurate. But yeah, we'll start with the line, because again with the neighbors' houses we can see that this is where the front of the houses should be on the same alignment as the neighboring house, and
Se rautakangas.
se on tuolla vaunussa. How does putting the filter cloth work with all those pipes? Yeah, that's a good question. I think we need to either make a hole on the cloth where the pipes are, then we were thinking of like splicing the fabric, because we'll go from left to right from where you're seeing it now. So we might just have like a splice on the fabric, because again the fabric is only there for preventing the ground material from mixing with the gravel, so it doesn't really matter if there's like a slice on it or two if we just put in like another cloth, like patch it up sort of. So it's not like watertight or anything, it's just that the gravel doesn't mix with this sand here. So like that reason, that's what the cloth is for. But yeah, weather unfortunately hasn't really given us the best today. For Sakusan so depressed, definitely need some sourdough bread. Yeah, that would help. That would surely help. But yeah, I'm also like my body is aching from yesterday. So here would be 8 meters. Yeah, it actually is. So it's not too bad. It's on like an 8 meter mark pretty much right now. I think it should be maybe a bit more than 8. But it is close. Se on aika lähellä. Se on nyt aika tarkka 8 metriä sieltä. Ja se on musta ihan pikkusen taitaa olla yli, että se ei ole ihan tarkka 8 metriä niissä paperissa. Senhän voi tietenkin tarkistaa sieltä vielä. Se pitäisi se linja melkein sitten katsoa, että vedää sen tonne asti. Joo, no niin. Sitten vaan tosiaan ainoa mikä sille, jos sitä tekee, niin mäpä katon, jos mä näen tosta nopsaa niistä lupakuvista, että yep. So the hopefully getting these aligned correctly, because if we fumble here, it will just make the backyard measures completely off. I'm trying to find the pictures for it. There we have it. So the designs. On se muuten aika tarkka. Se on 5006 on tosta rajasta. Kyllä se 8 metriä on sitten aika tarkka. Kyllä tuo on sitten vielä pysynyt paikoilla. So this one still good.
Mitsaappa siitä sitten se, mikä tulee se seuraava valkoinen tikku, niin vetää se linja, niin se pysyy se linja suorana.
Joo.
Nyt täältä se sama. Tulee paremmin, kun se on vähän pitempi.
Niin, no se on ihan totta. We will just take it to the next one. So the corner of the main building, also Hellost Bogus. So this would be 8. Se nyt parempi. Se saisi tulla sitten ihan vähän. Joo. Mutta taas tarkistaa sitten se. Ja mä sitä taas katson. Se on tuo rakennus oli se jonkun 11 leviä. Joo, aika tarkka 11. Se on niin kuin 19 kohdalla pitäisi olla. Se tulisi vähän myös tännemmäs. Missä kohtaa se linja on? Tikku oli kohdalla, joo. Joo, mäpä tuun vaihtaa.
Jääpä tiukalle.
Joo. Okay, so we're trying to do the measures here for the main building. So it should be freezer sounds aggressive. I think fridge would also have worked. There's some branches in the way there.
Niin veepä nyt
Onko se siinä se linja? Onko se tän? Tässä?
siitä, että se just osuu siihen kankeen.
Joo.
Siinä. Ja siihen sitten se painapa se tikku siihen.
It would be here. Pretty much.
Se metri 80 siitä samaa.
Joo. So it would be 20.8 is the next measure. So it's in here. So this guy would also need.
Oikeeseen suuntaan sieltä. Siihen talliin nähen sieltä naapurin talliin.
Mun on hankala sitä katsoa.
Se on hiukan menee niinku ehkä tonne sisälle päin.
Joo.
Ehkä se alkuperäinen oli vähän.
Oliko se parempi sitten kuitenkin? Tässä olisi se alkuperäinen tämä tallinnurkka.
Tässä siirtää tosiaan tuo tikun vahvuus.
Takaisinpäin. So we went too far. Something like this maybe. Would be better in the line.
Ottaapa se sinne kangen sille puolelle, niin se ehkä paremmin menee tuohon siihen alkutallin nurkkaan.
So some back and forth. Okay, so you wanted to try freeze it nicely. I see.
Veepä vähän tiukka. Nyt se olisi varmaan se linja hyvä, joo, se viimeinen tikku oli oikein.
Tämä on oikea. Tuo on varmaan sitten siinä, missä se oli aiemmin se sama syvyys. Se olisi niinku tossa jossain. Somewhere here maybe.
Se on aika hyvä, joo. Veepä sinne seuraavaan sitten.
So it's someone does some quick maths for me because this is 20.8-ish around here, and then we would need to be 7.5 more than that. So 20.8 plus 7.5 is 28 and 30, I guess. So let's see if we're anywhere close here. Actually, this guy's pretty much the correct spot already. Assuming the line is correct, just that this guy has like fallen over. Miltä se linja näyttää?
Joo, linja olisi nyt hyvä.
Se on se ekan merkki siellä sitten se nurkka, niin jos tämä on se linja, niin se on vähän niin kuin oikealla täältä katsottuna. Jos katsot, niin se ei osu siihen
Tää saisi tulla tän ekalle tuonne.
niin, se ei osu kankeen kuitenkaan lainkaan. Mutta tää olisi täällä ihan oikeassa kohtaa tää viimeinen.
Siirtää ekaa tukka siihen.
Joo. So we'll fix the first one because you can see the line here is it's not lining. Niin joo. Vaihtaako se nyt ton kangen toiselle puolelle?
Joo.
Ei tarvitse paljon muualle siitä liikkua. Näetkö toleranssissa?
Tässä vaiheessa 10 senttiä vielä.
Joo. Nyt ehkä se sade vähän helittää. Rain might be going downwards a bit. Like in intensity. Halkiaa.
Saatais tuo pääty sinne suoraan kulmakarista.
Niin. Pitäisikö tämä jättää tämä, vettääkö tämä nyt tuosta siitä nurkalta tonne toiselle nurkalle? Sen, olisiko se vetänyt vaan suoraksi tonne?
Niin joo.
Saisiko siitä sen ristimitaa sitten paremmin, jos sen kävelee tämän reuna vaan tänne. I'll just take the big one. Roll it all the way here. I quit my city mortgage job today. I didn't realize it would be 60% pushing carts, and sorry if I sound like a jackass, but that's not what I signed up for. Okay, yeah, that does sound like a monotone thing. Laittaako se sinne maahan mieluummin ehkä? Pitäisikö se vaan siinä? Jos siitä ottaa nyt sitä ristimittaa sitten. Yeah, definitely doesn't sound too like something you would like to do. Of course, it depends on like your monetary situation, etc. If you have a choice and all that. But yeah, that's a weird thing that they would like want the person there just doing the cart pushing around. But I guess that's something that they need to have. How many shifts did you do in the... Tässä nyt sitten taas lasketaan sitten, se on...
Tää on 10 metriä siitä 6 metrin kohdalta.
Niin saa se... Tässä toisessa on. Taksen sitten mieluummin. So we'll do it with the trigonometry again. So we'll go to 6 meters, which this is 4, that's 5, and then 6 meters.
Mulla on siinä 6 metriä.
Joo, tässä on nyt 6 metrin kohdalla. Then we need 10 meters from here.
Saadaanko se mulle tänne toisen pään tai nyt pääset sinne sitten?
Joo.
Tää on mulla vaikka se pää. Sulla on se mittari. Pistän täältä 80.
Mutta eikö se täältä pian nyt saada 6? Vai?
6 metrin kohdalla, mutta tämä pitäisi olla 10.
Niin, joo. Se olisi nyt niinku tossa. So that's with the trigonometry solved again. So it's 6 meters from there, 8 meters from there, and then 10 from here. I get that someone has to do it, but I've seen special needs people do it before. Yeah, that is true. Not that there's anything wrong with basically any kind of job, but for your like education, etc., you would need to find something. 16.09 on se koko syvyys. Joo. But yeah, it's weird that they didn't have anything else for you there.
Onko se mittanauha nyt siinä sitten pystyviivojen kohdalla?
Vähän tuonemassa. Siinä. Se on aika hyvä. Jos se on tossa, missä on tuo kengänkuvato. Tässä on tämmönen niinku näinpä. Joo. Siinä ne menee. So there was some markings on the ground there.
se nyt sitten?
16.09 eikö se ollut?
Niin joo.
Pitääkö se laittaa se mitta siitä pois, niin saa se siihen oikein kohta.
Tuossa kohta. Ei voi tehdä kun vaan yksi käsi.
No toisessa on nämä mitat nyt. Only one hand. No toistaiseksi tuonne, että tuo sadevesiputki tulisi sitten ihan hyvin. Sen saa tosta vielä käännettyä kuitenkin.
Joo.
So the rainwater pipe is not too far, which is good. Olisiko se siinä? Sitten mä oon taas sen 11 leviä.
Niin,
Tuonne päin.
mä voisin nyt laskea sen ristimitoinkin.
Laskeeko se sille koko?
Ota se tämä tuolta tikusta.
Se on 11 kertaa 11.
No se nyt, että... Niin, tämä leveys, joo. 11 kertaa 11 plus.
Se oli noin päin on nyt se 11.
Niin, 16,09 on sitten.
Niin. 16, 09 kertaa 16, 09. Trying to do some trigonometry here. Hello. 19, 49. Ja tarkistusmitta samalla sitten. So we'll do some making sure that the measures are correct. When I quit they said you have to start somewhere. Yeah, that's sure if you're 15, yeah that is true. Or like when you're 30 or so. It's really not really motivational speak to you gotta start somewhere. Olisi aika tarkkaan tuossa. Kyllä se on 19,5 tossa. 4,9 piti olla, ettei se sen tarkemmaksi tule kyllä. 19,49 piti olla, se on nyt 19,50, ettei se sen tarkemmaksi tule. Niin. So we have a... Niin, no mulla on sama täällä, että missä kohtaa se on täällä tolpassa sitten. So we are within 1 centimeter. We are within 1 centimeter of this, so I don't think there's any way that we can get it any better, seeing that, you know, it's hard to tell where do we measure it from with this stick thingy here. It would be something like this. Jossain tässä kohin joo.
Täytyy sä ottaa se mittavan, vaikka saan tänne.
Joo, mutta mä mietin, että jos saanko mä tämän pyöräytettyä tähän, että se pysyisi nyt suunnilleen. Niin, että se olisi vähänkään tuo oikea tossa. Se olisi nyt aika lähellä. Sitä voi vähän kuitenkin nyt nykästä ilman, että se lähtee kokonaan lentoon. Joo. Ottaako sen tuolta nyt sen 11? Joo. So we'll do 11 from this corner then. So again, I don't think you can see much, but it's just me holding it here on the stick. So there's hardly anything to see right now. Näyttää jotenkin ihan eriltä kuin mitä sen oli ajatellut, mutta... Tai en mä itse asiassa tiedä. Jos katsoo se sadevesiputki, niin onhan se siinä. Niin, kai se ihan oikeaan kohtaan tulee.
Tämähän nyt voisi vielä tietysti mitata.
No niin, se varmaan kannattaisi. Jos mä otan tämän. So we'll just measure that this is the 1609. There's also like there's some elevation here and there, so again the measures are not 100%. 16.09. So 1609 is the... Paljon se on?
16.08.
No se on vähän kyllä.
Tää tulee nyt pinon tämä.
It's 1608, so again we're 1 centimeter off. My father's saying that the house will become wobbly now. Can't believe we're making a wobbly house with 1 centimeter tolerances here. But yeah, so we're measuring this for the filter cloth. And that filter cloth needs to be like half a meter or so, like further than the house itself is. Se on muuten varmaan se tikku, mikä hukkui sinne jonnekin maasekaan. Sitähän me siihen keksitään joku toinen. Onko täällä vielä yhtä? Do we have any sticks that we can use to mark the corner? Because there used to be a pile of sticks here, but I think we've run out. There's none here. What will we use? There's a extremely short one here, but I guess it's better than nothing. Käykö tämä? Niin, että onko teillä paljon vaihtoehtoja? On noita aieseipäitä joitain, mutta kun ne on kiinni aiessa, niin... But yeah, it's a short boy. But I guess we have no options. Because we're running out of sticks to use. Because there used to be a corner post, but sometime during all this avant machining, etc. We've lost it. So it's in a pile somewhere. Kai se sitä täytyy tätä käyttää. Ei tarvitse ehkä noin syvälle sitten tehdä. There's a chance we make it too deep now. We'll never see it again. Trying to see if there's anything else we could use. Like anything longer. I'm contemplating on applying for a job as a personal aide for a couple with special needs, but I'm not sure if I want to do that job where I need to get that personally involved with someone. It would be different working in an institution of some kind, but working all day at someone's house, yeah, that's a lot more personal. Tossahan nyt se aiempi nurkkatikku, sitä voidaan käyttää siihen. Mutta täältä taitaa kans puuttua keppi. Mikähän me tänne laitetaan sitten? Tuolla on Should have stolen more sticks from my brother when we were still there. Because there's this piece of wood here, but using this will be an interesting thing because it's thick. So I don't think that works. Eikö meillä tosiaan ole tikkuja tällainen? Trying to see if there's some branches or something that we could use. Trying to see if there's some like even shorter sticks that would like poke out from these piles. Because that's where they most likely have ended up in. Maybe there. Maybe there's some sticks we can use, because there's been like, I think from the previous owner, like their children maybe have played with this. and like I made the stick house. So I'll just disassemble the house now, because we use these sticks for good now. These are actually not half bad. But don't tell anyone I'm looting their house. Not that they'll ever be back here, but you never know. So now we have sticks. Sieltä kuule puumajasta.
Niin.
Vaihdetaanko me tuokin? Vähän käyrä tämä toki.
Siitähän tuli
We got plenty. There's also moss growing on them. But yeah, we got plenty of small sticks from this one big one. I've heard it can be very emotionally taxing. Yeah, that's what I would assume, yeah. Sitten mennäänkö noista kahdesta? Ottaako sieltä taas? Vai ottaako sen suoraan sen?
niin, että se pitäisi tästäkin saa se metri 80, jos nuo on tuolla se.
Niin, no senkin voisi tietenkin mitata, että onhan se nyt väli kyllä, että pitäisi vielä olla. Yeah, there's that also, yeah. Even if you go around helping many during the day, I've heard some grandmas might cry when you leave so soon, etc. Yeah. Can't believe you would destroy their house in Minecraft, yeah. That's what I did. But yeah, it would be somewhere like around here is the corner. Onko se 16.9 tai 09?
Joo.
1609.
Siitä saisi nyt sen. Niin olihan tämä sen.
Tuon saa varmaan hakia mikä täällä nurkassa.
Tämä on se suusta tätä väliä.
Miten mä se sitten tuijoisin? Vai liikutinko mä sitä sitten vielä lopuksi?
Nyt lähtee, tossa olisi niinku
Jos sen pitäisi olla 11 tuon, niin se on nyt niinku tuonempana sitten. Eikä?
Mm.
Se on ollut aiemmin tuossa, että se varmaan siinä välissä pitäisi sitten olla. Meillä oli se sentiheitto oli tässä näin päin.
Niin joo.
Se nyt kaukana.
Ei, joo, ja sen tietysti kun tähän tulee koko alueelle se.
Niin, se on raa, ettei se siinä menisi, että kangas tulee kanssa.
Tää on täällä 70 kohdalla.
Paljon siitä nyt, jos katsoo sitten tänne, kun tännehän pitäisi nyt olla se 7,5 sitten. Mutta sekin vielä tarkistaa, olihan se nyt varmasti. So we'll do some checks. Tänne on 20-30.
Tänne on 12,70 on täällä.
Paljon? 12.
12,70 on tähän.
12,70. Se on 7,60 sitten tämä väli. Niinkö?
Paljon se piti olla.
7,5.
Niin joo. Mitä saisi olla? Itse asiassa tämä pitäisi olla tässä niin. Tossa.
Niin.
Tämä olisi niin kuin sitä oikealla linjalla, mutta hiukan eri kohta.
So some small changes there.
Meillä olisi ihan narua, mikä
Niin joo, joo.
ollut vettä.
But yeah, the rain has stopped, which is really nice. Obviously, they might just pass me as someone who is likely to work for them only as long as I find a job more suited to my qualifications and ambitions, and they would be right, yeah, that is true. Oh dear, yeah, I have heard that also. I could never work for home care like that because I would always feel I'm not able to do my job as well as I want to. Yeah, I think because there's like only such a short time allocated to every one of them because it's a business. So yeah, I don't envy people having to do that. Because even like people that want to do that, I think struggle with that aspect, that you need to be really fast with all of the visits you do. So I guess it could maybe be even like harder for people that have a lot of empathy and would like to help those elderly people.
Kun tuon väliin. Niin kuin täällä pitäisi olla sitten 13,8.
Tässä on 80 on tämä.
Niin, se on hiukan vielä sitten.
Niin. Ei se kaukana ole. Se ehkä näihin toleransseihin taas pärjää. Tossa vaan taas huomaa tämän, että tuo pitäisi tuo putki kääntää
Niin
kyllä
joo.
tänne.
No, tää tulee ihan hyvin.
Joo, niin. So yeah, this rainwater pipe we would need to turn towards here.
Siihen se tuo. Jotta siitä tosta.
No tuo yksi tuolla nurkassa, sen saa varmaan hankkia pois. Tuohon on turhaan se. Ottaako siitä nyt mun nurkkamitan? There's again church bells ringing. You can see the sticks there all wobbly. Can't believe this amateur stuff we're doing here once again. We keep measuring these, but I guess they haven't moved all that much, which is good. But it's still better to be certain about it. Niin, ottaako se nyt niinku näin päin sen, vai otaako sä ristimittaa sillä vai?
Niin, no tästä se on oikeastaan molemmat.
Silloin luisti siltä. Paljon sä se 7,5 laitat tätä? Olisi niinku tossa. Joo. Miten saa se sillä, että se pysyy siellä? I wonder if I do this too much that... Yeah, it did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can't believe that. Tuo... Ottaako siitä nyt semmosen kolmion vai laskeeko suoraan sen? Mä voin käydä oksa. Tuo... Jos mä annan sulle sitten, heitän tämän sulle jonnekin tonne väliin, niin jos mä otan taas sen 6 metriä tuolta. So this one is also tied up. All tied up. Tämähän on nyt se, mitä sun pitäisi lähteä viemään tänne sitten. Se on täällä sitten. Jos mä otan sen 10 taas tänne 6 metrin kohdalle. Ai se karkaamaan. Karkailee. So again we go with the trigonometry. So that's already 11 meters. There's 10 meters. Se on nyt vähän se mittanauha ehkä. Joo. But yeah, that's my job, I'm holding it. Hold. I wonder if we have the steer emote. Tätä tarvitsee niinku 14. Oliko se? No katsotaan, tarvii arpoa.
Onko sen kangin tänne?
Joo. 14.89. Se pikkusen liikahti täältä, mutta joo, nyt se olisi. 8.9. That looks like more professional measuring than what we did. Yeah, it is. Mihin kohti? Again, the rainwater pipe comes in really nicely. Sitten mä mietin, että ottaako sentikuva, ottaako nyt jonkun noista hepposemmista, että jos sen laittaisi tolle putkelle, että onko se sen verran jykevämpi, että sen käyttäisi siihen. Että jos laittaisi täältä nyt toisen näistä. Nämä oli aika paljon hepposampia nämä. Nyt ei paljon kestä hakata, nämä aivan lahoja. En usko, että kauhean hyvin kestää tuota. What are you measuring now? It's the corners of the buildings. So what we've measured before, but just making sure that joo. Ottaako tällä? Se pitää laskea nyt sitten ensin. Eli se on nyt sitten se 14.89 ja sitten se on se 7,5. Pidäks kiinni sieltä? Mä vähän muuten tätä 1 000 000 kilometriä. Joo. So 14.89 times 14.89 plus 7.5 times 7.5. It's 277 something, and we then square root that boy. 1667. 1667. So again I'm holding it. 1667. Kissa teessä more. Se on toki tässä nyt vähän, että mihin kohtaan mä täällä sen laitan. Se voi olla, että se on silti meidän tarpeeseen tarkka. Jos me...
Pistetäänkö tämä nauha vähän toiseen linjalle niin, että se... Mikä täällä on tuo väri?
Niin joo. So we're measuring the corridor now. Mitä?
Näyttäisi, että se aukeaa tänne.
Ootapa kun mä laitan jonkun kiven tähän. Try to hold it in place. So yeah, what does it look like? On sillä se rullamittakin silti. Se on tuossa autossa. Otaanko mä sen? So I'll just take the measuring tape because we want to know if the corridor, if it expands or not. Because it looked like, to me it looked like it kept quite even. My father said that it would go wider towards the back of the yard. Again, starting to rain a bit. Can't believe this. Tämä on metriä 80 lähelläkään. Metri 68 tai joku semmonen. Et jos leveneekin, se voi olla, että se vaan korjaa sen sitten. Täällä on metri 90. Se sitten levenee varmaan tosiaan tänne taaksepäin. Rajusti.
On 2 metriä.
Joo, ylikin. 2 ja jotain 6.
Tämä olisi varmaan ollut tuo, mikä on niin kuin, tässä se vanha kuoppa.
Niin, joo. No se on varmaan,
Varmaan ollut tämä linja ollut. Niin
joo, niin piste. Miten tässä on tommonen kohta, missä joo, niin se on se tikku siinä. Katsotko siinä ei ole satanut?
niin, joo, niin
Se-
tämä,
Dry spot.
eikö se?
Se on ollut varmaan se, mikä oli se tuo tikku, mikä oli tuo aiempi. Siirtääkö se siihen ja ottaako se uuden mitasta? Tai katsoako se ristimet?
Vähän. Tässä näkee tuolta naapurin pihalta mennä katsomaan. Siinä on tuo kuusiaita nyt vaan ilmeisesti.
Niin joo, se on hankala.
Onko se tässä se etäisyys? Hei, Yksilä.
Niin joo, nää ei oo nää tikut oikein. Jep. Tääkin on periaatteessa vieläkin täällä sillä siinä ja tässä, että olisiko se vielä jossain tossa ehkä. Se on myös aika mutkalla tai... No niin. But yeah, we would like to make a new stick for this rainwater pipe that's on the right side, because as you can see with the corridor here, this one, so the left one, which will be for the main building, for the main building, that's in a good spot. But the other one, which would come for the garage building, that is too far from it. Okay, now we do the corridor width again. This is again the 165, which is not enough. Here it's 170, which is better but still not enough. Here it's actually starting to get close. 180, I don't know if you can see me measuring because I'm in a weird angle. Maybe now you can see it better. But yeah, it's a lot better. Still a bit wonky, but yeah, I guess for the tolerances of making the filter cloth here, I guess this is all good. Joo. Otanko mä tuo, mikä on tuolla? How much wider are you need to cover with the fabric? Oh yeah, the area. I think we need to go like at least around half a meter beyond the corners. Joo. Mikä mä silloin sanoin, että se oli 16, 6-8 tai joku. Mäpä katsoin, oliko se mulla vielä tuolla. Try to find my phone again. 16, 6, 7. Tuliko se tämänkin toiselta puolelta? Tuli. Missä kohti? Onko siinä? 16, 6, 6, 16, 6, 7 on se aika tarkka. 16, 6, 7 pitäisi olla. Sentin verran siinä on ehkä, jos sitäkään. Niin, jep.
Pitääkö tämä nyt laittaa tänne reunaan, niin
Joo.
sai itse asiassa. Tässähän on tämä vinomi.
No niin, voisihan sen ottaa. Pitääköhän mun nyt mennä. Mistä välistä näitä putkia sen tulee sitten? Se varmaan tulee Let's assume it goes from here somewhere. $16.67 would be around there, depending on where the other measures come to. Katsoako sen nyt vaan se sivumitan siitä? Joo. Go underneath these pipes again.
Tuohon se 7,5 vielä. Niin pitäisi kaikkien olla niin.
Sitten pitäisi olla jo aika täsmä vai? Tuolla 7,5 tossa. Se on nyt sitten 489 kai se oli. Se on itse asiassa täällä sitten se nurkka. Mielestäni se on nyt tossa. Se irtos sieltä vai? Joo, tuo irtos tuo risti. Mä voin mennä korjaa sen, jos sä tulet kattoo nuosta. So, ja 16,67 se ristimitta. 14,89 on nyt sitten se pittuus sieltä. Niin. Joo.
laskemista heittää sentin, jos nämä kaksi on kohdalla.
Eikö se ole silloin hyvä, kun tässä se liikkuu sentin, jos... Niin. Joo, joo.
No just vähän siitäkin, että mistä kautta ne on kolkasta.
Niin joo, ja sitten kun tässä on tätä korkeuseroa tässä maassakin, niin kyllähän siinäkin tulee senttejä. Tossakin jos miettii, että se on tuossa putken päällä tuossa kohtaa. Ja... Niin, hiekkakasa ja kaikkia. Että...
Isällä oli sillä kakkonen ja aina sieltä ulomasta kantista.
Niin joo.
Kaikkia muita tapoja ei ollut olemassakaan. No, pitää tehdä kakkoskakkosesta sitten kun tulee varsinaiset taloreunat.
Jep.
Ehkä nyt tämä tosiaan kangas saadaan laitettua. Automaattisesti tulee kakkoskakkosen kolo.
Sekin totta.
Niin, ei se nyt ole niin kaukana aikaa.
No ei, kyllä me nyt sen kanssa pystytään elämään. Nyt sitten ehkä sitä nousukulmaa ajatellen, niin olisiko se tämä kannattanut jättää, olisi varmaan. Jos se katsoo sen seinän sivun, niin ottaisiko sen tosta sitten jostain?
Niin joo, mutta se mitään voinut sinne kyllä.
Jos se olisi tietenkin voinut jättää. Pitääkö tuo siirtää? Niin, jos sen siirtää tolle puolelle. So yeah, I done good. I shouldn't have collected that, because we still need to, for the central heating, we need to dig in one pipe there. That's fine. That's the last one, I swear. Wait, it's going in a weird angle, so I need to take it from here, and then here, and then we need to go to that side, and then back underneath. Sorry, I guess I smack you and spank you guys a lot there. Siinä olisi jossain se linja vai? Kun nythän sen voi sitten mitata sen, se tekninen tilahan on nyt siinä heti.
Niin sä näet siitä pohjasta sen.
So I'm trying to calculate where the central heating pipe would go upwards from. You can see it there next to the plum tree. So that's what we would need to still dig in here. Se on tekninen tila 2 metriä syvä.
Niin oli siinä 2 metriä tilaa sitten olla.
Niin, periaatteessa jos ajattelee, niin se eka puoli metriä on sitä.
Niin, se on metrin päähän.
Niin. Sitten mä mietin sitä, että kun se on nyt se anturamoottihan on nyt sen 60 leviä. Niin tuo, kun siitähän sitä ulkoseinä on nyt se 50. Mutta tavallaan tossa, kun siinä ei ole kauhean paljon sitä pittuutta ulospäin, että se pitäisi laittaa sen puolesta melko tarkasti sitten tavallaan, ettei
Niin
se olisi
joo.
sitten, se tulisi sen anturamotin toiselle puolelle, mutta ei paljon enempää sitten.
Niin, koska muuten se jää sitten sen seinän sisään.
Niin.
Tai sitten se jää tosiaan sinne anturan alle.
Niin just, että sitä saa sieltä anturalta kaapia sitten, jos...
Mutta se menee kyllä tupoksiin. No, saako siihen tilattua sitä jatkamista? Vähän tuotu ihan vähän näköistä.
No eikä. Kai se sitten täytyy sitä kysellä. Mutta se pitäisi nyt taas saa varmaan sitten se Kun mä mietin sitä, että katkaisisiko tosiaan nuista nyt noista rummuista, niin sen saisi sen toisen puolen tuolta ilmaan kuitenkin, että se mihin se päättyy. Että sen saisi näkyä. Saisiko
Niin.
sen suojeltua?
Niin, mutta niiden pitäisi vähän siinäkin. Ja on saa sen sitten kaivettua näkösälkkiin. Vaikka syvälle se menee. Jos sitä nyt tähän kaivetaan vielä.
Niin on ihan.
Päässyt enää sitten niin sen lattia.
Mutta ottaisiko sitä vaikka lapiolla? Et mä en tiedä, tarviiko sitä.
Niin kuin ei tarvitse sitä tosiaan, tai voiko sitä edes tehdä kauhean paljon syvemmälle muuta kuin tuon putken paksuuden.
Niin. Miten siinä nyt oli, jos sitä katsoo sitä ohjetta siinä, niin se on kyllä. Mä en voi sitä tulla katsomaan, kun se tulee kameralle sitten. Mikä siinä oli se, jos sitä katsoo sitä, niin minkä alle se tulee? Tuleeko se kuitenkin, se tulee sinne niinku kapillaarisoraan?
Jatketaan tarvittaessa.
This is for the central heating. I could also kidnap you guys.
En mä kyllä tätä kaivastana syvemmälle. Tuohon nyt tossa seinän paksuus jäisi.
Mutta pitäisikö se ottaa lapiolla sitten, että se lähinnä nyt, että jos siihen sen kankaan laittaisi, niin se, että se kangas tulisi siihen sitten kuitenkin.
Niin tämän päälle.
Niin, jos se nyt ajattelisi niin päin sitten. Mikä siinä on, se näkyykö siinä mitään syvyyttä, mikä se on niin sitä pintamasta siinä kuvassa? I will kidnap you guys so I can check the picture. Get kidnapped, suckers.
Muovisuojakoi pitää yllättää lopullisesti lattiavan yläpuolelle noin 10-15 senttiä.
Sukumasennuksessa huomioitava salaajan paikka.
Paljon tää on. Se 80.
Niin.
Eli tää on kokonaan tästä sinne alas.
Se on samanlainen.
Se on se sama 9.
On tossa.
Paljon tähän tulee nyt ennen kuin lattiapinta on.
Miten tulee ennen kuin lattiapinta?
Paljon vokkia on tästä pinnasta.
Tuollahan se näkyy, jos on se 24-45, tää on nyt joku 2290 tämä.
Puolitoista.
Niin.
Eli tämän pitäisi tulla 60 senttiä ylemmäs tästä.
Niin, mutta että siihen oli, että siinä jatkotaan ja muuta sitten, että se nyt ei siinä mielessä.
No sit se on oikeastaan ainoastaan se tavalla, että tuo jää sen just hankaan alle.
Niin,
Mutta ei siihen kyllä tarvitse konetta ottaa.
no ei. Lapio jakson käsi sitten.
Onko se tää se koppu?
Se oli mun mielestä piirretty vähän tuonemmas, mutta mä en tiedä, onko sillä silti väliä. Voisihan se ehkä ottaa tonne putkiin tolle puolelle. Vaikka se nyt oikeastaan riippuu kyllä siitä, että kummalta puolella ne sen kaivaa sitten. Nythän se oli piirretty, että ne kaivaa sen tuolta etupihan puolelta sen kaukolämpöputki, että se tulisi tuolta koko tuo etupihan läpi. Mutta sitä voisi melkein kyllä ehdottaa, että tulisiko se mieluummin tuolta takaa, niin siihen ei jäisi niitä putkia niin paljon eteen sitten. Siinä on nyt kaikki välissä. Silloinhan se kannattaisi olla tällä puolella. Mutta sitä vaan, että se ei nyt sitten ole ihan siinä nurkassa. Niin. Jep.
Se olisi tossa sitten.
Niin, lapiot on tuossa paukussa. Jos ne lapioisit sitten. So yeah, we're thinking maybe we will do that with a shovel because we only want it to be deep enough that it's underneath the cloth. Yeah, you guys got glove napped. Mitä? Joo, se on se 2 metriä. Se onkin hyvä kysymys, onko se tossa? Toinko mä se jätän? Then I guess we only need one shovel. But yeah, so we would need to now shovel there. I think you can see the heating pipe thingy there. So for this I'm hoping that our estimates are approximately good, because for this guy we could have the issue that because I guess we could maybe play it safe and take it just a bit towards us, because with the gravel and stuff there will be like 60 centimeters of where the foundations will be made in, so like molds for the foundation. So from this corner measure, so from the border here, it would be 60 centimeters, so we don't want this thing to be coming through that foundation. So I guess we could actually play it maybe even safer and take it all the way, so that it would be like underneath. Something like this maybe. So I'll just try and mark myself on where do I need to shovel. So between those two. Let's see if I can still see them in 10 seconds or so. Hello. But yeah, now we will need to shovel between this here and this here. Again, I don't know what should I tilt the camera towards, because I don't know if me shoveling is something that I lean forwards for or not. There's once again some stones underneath here. It's also extremely compact, I don't know why. The speed at which I am shoveling at might be testament to how sore my muscles are. So yeah, I'm regretting not letting Avant do this. There's a massive stone there. That stone will completely mess my plans. I don't know how much of this you can see, but I had plans to dig from this side here, and now this stone comes in and makes a mockery out of my attempts. Wait, maybe I should take the ruler out already, so that I don't accidentally smack that. Smack that. You will be gingerbread bear tomorrow. What does that mean? Is that like a shore bear or how should I interpret this? Is that a threat? I'm like 1/3 done. Whew. 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 I thought that saying flexible like a crisp bread would not translate correctly, so I just changed it to completely to fit the occasion. I see. But yeah, I think that will be the case. But yeah, the soil is extremely hard here. Which I'm not sure, maybe that's a good thing. It will be under our foundation, so I guess for that reason it would be a good thing. I feel like we're almost there. Is that a common saying in Finnish? I actually don't know what it would be in Finnish. Flexible like a crisp bread. Notkea kuin rapea leipä, or how would you say that? I've never heard that. So it's Egun I'm making up. Making up Finnish sayings for sure. Taipuisa kuin nakkileipä jää. Näkkileipä I mean, hello. Justo. I never heard it, but makes sense. Yeah, I never heard it either actually. But yeah, actually that does make sense. It's not even like far-fetched. But yeah, this ditch would now be, or the trench I've dug, I think it will be deep enough. I don't think it's long enough yet. So for that I think I need to extend it a bit this way. Is it long enough now? With nakkileipä, yeah, that's for closest brutality. If he's still in here, that's not a sausage, but that's a like a hot dog. So not a sausage one, but a similar type of word again. Let's see if we try this thing in there. It's not too bad, like lengthwise. I feel like it needs to be a bit deeper on that end there, but then it would be nice. So yeah, it's definitely getting there. So I'll just deepen the end here. Lengthwise it looked good. There is, as could have been maybe assumed, there's a stone there in the end. Maybe that's good now. Never occurred to me how close nakkileipä and näkkileipä are. Yeah, I'm just inventing some fast sentences for you guys to blow your minds. So let's see if that works now. My father's apparently already started with the fabric. I think my father said that he'll be driving home today, so I think he's in a hurry to get back home. I think that looks good. So that's definitely deep enough that it'll be under the cloth. I guess the question would be, should we dig it more around there. Because I was thinking that because those pipes we have for the telescope thingies, they are way too long, that we could maybe sacrifice some of those and put one of those barrels here to protect where this is, so that it will be easier to find. Niin, mä mietin, että pitäisikö sitä kaivaa tuota kärkeä vielä vähän enempi essiin, että jos sitten sahaisi tosiaan siitä
Niin se
saisi siihen pluts, että sitä pystyisi jatkaa sitten siitä, että, koska sitten tavallaan siinä vaiheessa, kun sitä on sitä maata siinä joka puolella, jos sulla on vaan sen tynnyrin verran sinne sitä tilaa, niin sitten sen kaivaminen essiin tuolta aika hankala. Että jos sitä vähän kaivaa tuosta ympäriltä vielä. Mutta syvyyshän siinä olisi ihan nätti. Se menee kuitenkin kokonaan piiloon. Ne on nyt ne muutaman kerran naapurit tuossa pyörähtänyt, niin saako sä niistä kopia, jos ne tulee tuossa näkyviin, vai sitä käy vaikka ovikella osoittaisi, jos sitä kysyy. Vielä ennen kuin olisi ne kankaat siinä sillä, ettei niistä enää ajele. Voi sitä vaikka nytkin käy silti kysymys. Because the neighbors at some point they asked if the Avant machine, if we could help them with something, and I had completely forgotten about that. It was my mother that reminded that how we got into that. So I'm trying to ask my father if he could try and get them. Because I'm trying to eavesdrop a bit. I think they want the whole side of the plot to be like cut down, so I think that's more than can be done today. Because I think the neighbor lady just said that they had already done it by hand a bit, so I think we might have been too late, because we had completely forgotten about that. But yeah, Avant is leaving us on next Friday. Yeah, so actually, yeah, then next Friday, so the Friday coming up, that's when Avant will leave us for duration of the weekend. So I will take it back with my father to my father's place or my parents' place, and we'll lose Avant for the duration of the weekend, and then I think we'll get it back on like the Sunday. So we'll take it there on Friday and then get it back on Sunday, because my father said that they still need to do stuff like they have this pier made for like boats and stuff they need to put in the water. So for like stuff like that, it would be better to have the Avant available. So that's why Avant will go on a weekend trip back home. But yeah, I'll make the end of this a bit wider, so that when they do come in and connect the central heating, it would be easier to get there, easier to get to it. I don't know how much. Oh yeah, the camera bag completely blinded you. Maybe now. The camera bag is eager to block you guys. They will pamper Avant and it doesn't want to come back. Yeah, that's a possibility there, for sure. I don't think I made much of a difference there, to be honest. Well, maybe it's now easier to work there. I could maybe have made it a bit longer as well. But I guess the question now would be if I should go and cut one of those barrel thingies, because if I were to do that, I would then know like where to place it. But then again, I guess we can do that after the filter cloth has been placed as well, as long as we don't like block where it is. But then I'm contemplating if I should make it a bit longer. Maybe I will. I'm in no rush, even if my father is around. So I'll just make it a few shovels worth longer. Trying not to cut the measuring tape I have set up here. Nirsk narsk. There's again stone there. But I don't know if I need to take it, because I guess the height is already good. So something like this. I hope. I immediately went back and tried to take the stone out. So this stream is me saying, oh yeah, that stone, it doesn't matter, to me immediately going like, yeah, I need to get that stone out. Where is that enemy? There's one stone. One stone gone, I feel there's another one. Another stone, I feel there's still I think at least a third one. This stone could be too much for us to hoist. Yeah, I think it will be the end of my brother's shovel if we try to get that guy. So let's leave it for now. Let's try one more time. How would this pipe look placed in there? I think it's looking good. I'm actually curious if I go in and pull that measuring tape, like where the line of the wall goes, because it should be like on top of that thing, hopefully so that with the foundation mold we have room enough to work with. So yeah, it will be on the edge there. Because if this is like this line here, assuming we've measured it like even close to correct. This would be where the foundation will be on. So it will be on the other side of the foundation, but I will need to kidnap you guys again to see the picture. How was it intended to be installed? So yeah, get kidnapped, guys. Yeah, because the problem with this picture is that how it's showing us that it's gonna be like this, that like there's the same kind of L shape that we have here. So basically this guy here. The problem is that the measure they have in the picture is that this bottom here would be 2 meters long. And if it was 2 meters long, we'd have no trouble getting it out of the underneath the house. But seeing that this thing is 80 centimeters or so, it's like barely going out from underneath the house. So for the French drain, I think it will be a curious thing how we make them. Like how do we get them done? Because I guess that's the biggest issue we have, is whether or not I should like ask them if they can make this longer. The thing is that I wouldn't want to like put this in here and cover it if they then come in and make it longer, because then we would need to dig again, I think, with shovels to go make it longer. So again, I don't know if that's a good thing either. But yeah, with the French drain, and if we make a barrel like that here, I think we'll be in trouble with the French drains then, because I guess they will also need to be like here where this will be in. But yeah, I guess one option would be to leave this like a small amount and like cover it, but still maybe put something on top, or I don't know what would be the best way. Because again, like if we then put in the like the protective barrel thingy here and put the French drain like next to it, that could maybe work. Because I don't want the guys that come in and connect this central heating, that they don't need to come in and be like, yeah, we just broke your French drain. Sorry about that. And there was also like mentioned that if it's harder than it should be, then they like charge me for it. So I would also not like that to happen, if possible. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should ask my father what he thinks. What would be the best option here? He's already placing the fabric here. Impatient. But yeah, you got black bagged once again. You have no protection against it, it seems. You keep falling for the same trick. Tuppa kattoo nyt tätä. Jos tossa nyt menee se anturan sivu.
Joo, se on hyvä.
Mutta miten se nyt sitten, jos ajatellaan, että tuo, jos tuohon nyt laittaisi sen rummun tähän, näyttäisi, että missä kohtaa se on, niin mihin se salajahan pitäisi tulla kans tästä?
Niin joo.
Vai tuleeko ne nyt periaatteessa, miten se nyt oli siinä? Eikö se kuitenkin on, niin onhan se antura ulkopuolella on? Joo. Ei se voi siinä anturan alla mennä se salajaputki, sen täytyy olla ulkopuolella. Katsotaan kovasti. Niin, että silloinhan se tarkoittaisi sitä, että se tulisi nyt sitten just tosta samasta kohtaa. Joo.
Mitäs jos se laittaisi sen salaojan päälle?
Sitten sit on turhaan nyt kaivettu, mutta se,
Ihan kai-
sit se on myös aika pinnassa.
Niin joo, no.
Et siinäkin.
Pitäisikö tuolempana olla nyt enemmän syvä?
Niin, no kun sitäkin mä mietin, mutta kun sit siinä on taas se ongelma, että jos on 60 senttiä se anturamuotti, jos nämä meidän mitat heittää vähänkään, niin tää
Niin
ei
joo.
saisi tulla siitä anturamuotin läpi kuitenkaan.
Niin joo.
Ja sitten toinen, mikä siinä kuvassa oli, että sen pitäisi olla 30 senttiä sitten niin kuin seinästä siellä sisäpuolella. Tai joku semmonen, siinä nyt sitä asennusmittaakin tarvisi olla niin kuin siellä sisällä.
Niin joo, mutta eihän sitä saa nyt olla tutkimaan.
No ei äkkiseltä ihan helposti kyllä. Varsinkin jos pitäisi katsoa vielä, että se sitten on mieluummin niin kuin näin päin. Eikä tavallaan niin kuin, että se kallistuu sisäänpäin. Eikä se tietenkään paljon tuossa kallistuu.
Sun pitäisi ne soittaa kyllä maanantaina.
Niin varmaan.
Niinku, että miten sen... Tämä saa sitten vielä kumminkin, vaikka nyt laitettaisiin tonne.
Niin.
Eiköhän nyt kannata varmaan laittaa niin paljon sitten se peliä
No
päälle,
ei.
ettei sitä vielä kerkeä.
Melkein etteikä tänne nurkkaa sillä, että laittaa vaan tonne jonnekin, että vaikka se tästä rullaisi taaksepäinkin sitten vähän, että sen saisi vielä näkyviin sitten.
Niin joo, pois sitten. Pitääkö hiukan tuolta siirtää päätä, se ei ole ihan linjalla.
Niin se menee nyt niin kuin tänne päin kääntyy.
Niin
Se saisi tulla tuonne. Niin. But yeah, I guess the conclusion is that I have to call them Monday. Ask them about it. Like how should we do it? Because again, this thing is too short compared to the drawings they have on it, which is weird because they have like drawings on it that says that this bottom thing is 2 meters. It goes way like past the house, past the foundations. If it only was that long, we would have like no trouble. We could dig it with the Avant machine to make the trench all the way there, and there would be like nothing in front of it, because if it was there we would have the French drain going on here like on top of it, but now that we put in the French drains here and the guys come in and try to dig this guy out, it will be like going through the French drain. So for that reason I guess we need to ask them maybe if we can get those extenders then, because it says there that you can get extenders, so I wonder why we didn't immediately get those, or if we have to like ask for them. Maybe that's the thing. But I'm also curious if they like come in with the extender thing, is that who puts them in? Like who puts the extenders here? Because I don't think we should maybe even and like put these and like cover it yet, because maybe we just move it to the side here and put the cloth, like the like filter cloth everywhere except for that part here. Because then we could, like, if the guys come in and do the extensions on this, because I'm assuming that, you know, this cap needs to be removed and there's something needs to be put in there, and I'm assuming it's more than just like putting it in there if it needs to be watertight. So like extending this, I assume, also requires tools. So for that reason I guess we just leave it there for now and focus on the fabric then. Onko se yhtään suorempi? Pitääkö sitä vetää? Niin, jos sulla on siellä se leikkaus. Sitä pitää sitten niukata. Ei se silti haittaa, vaikka se olisi vinossa se. Vai se tulee kuitenkin peitettyä tämä koko alue. Ei kai silloin väliä. Voi kai se olla ihan siinä. Eikö se ole ihan hyvä? Niin, eikö se ole siinä? Kato, sitä pitäisi riittää sitä kangasta kuitenkin. Ei se nyt haittaa, vaikka sitä on sen. But yeah, now we have the, I don't think we need this, because we were using this 2 meter wide fabric because the main building is like deeper than the garage building. So for the next parts I think we can use the 4 meter fabric. But I guess the issue here is that how do we go past the electrical box and all that stuff there, because there's quite a wall of dirt there. Guess I'll take a shovel and see if I can level it a bit. Mutta se pitäisi nyt se seuraava kangas saada sitten niinku tästä linjasta. Ei se väli, saa sitä siirtää. Niin, jos sä nurkkatikkuja katsot, niin se on ihan lähtenyt ihan... Niin, mutta niin se saa olla kuitenkin jonkun matkaa siellä yli. Ei se nyt sillä lailla, että... Niin, tuonemassa. Mutta tuo... Kun sekin on sitten sen soran kannalta sitten vaan se, että tonne nurkille astihan sitä tarvii sillä, ettei se sorru sinne alas. Nythän tuossa on kuitenkin tuo maakerros vastassa, että se on siinä mielessä ihan ok.
Niin,
se tietenkin, että sen kankaan voisi tietenkin heittää tonne yli, että siinä mielessä.
Tämä saisi suojempaa, jos tätä
Niin jos.
Tämähän nyt tästä tekee tuolta tuossa. Tämä saa tonne, niin se silti sitten. Niin se oikaisee niinku.
Joo, aika paljonkin.
Joskin silti näitä sitten, niin me ollaan varmaan täällä sitten enää, kun näitä joku joskus.
Joo, eikä niitä varmaan enää kukaan pääse sillä lailla katsomaan, että miten suorassa ne on kaikki toisiinsa nähden.
Laitetaan siihen vähän se peliä päälle.
Niin, mutta tämä pitäisi nyt tosiaan kaivaa tonne tuo. So this pile here, because we need the next cloth to come pretty much from this side here. Which of you guys from chat have brought in some stones here? There's once again massive rocks. Well, not massive, but like large rocks here amongst the rubble. There it is. So yeah, even with the Avant machine, it seems that you can't escape shoveling. There's also this weird piece of plastic that I keep finding over and over again. I guess I should maybe take it to trash to finally not run into it, because I keep relocating it. So I made sure you have some work to do. Shoveling works so well with the camera after all. Yeah, this is the best aesthetic for sure. It works perfectly well with how the camera back comes in front and all that stuff. So it's the best we can do for like content wise, is this shoveling. And I guess it's also what you guys enjoy the most, is me huffing and puffing. There we go, that's a big boy. So I guess the line would be somewhere like here. That's where the line would go. Mayhaps. I feel like it might be a bit steep still, like higher than the areas around it, but trying to get some of the stones out. Smaller stones are okay, I don't think they will do much of anything here, to be honest. But if anything larger could also be like giving us trouble with the fabric, like poking through it and stuff like that. So I guess this could be the line. So yeah, my father brought in a pile of gravel there. I think he will bring another one to this corner. Wait, what has happened to the sign? Wait, what the hell? It seems to have been removed. I see how it is. I don't know if that was by accident or by intent. I think I'm gonna start 3D modeling random shit in Autodesk Fusion while unemployed. Record it and maybe show potential employee. Yeah, that sounds like a smart plan. Like, also like keeping up with all the knowledge you've had from the when you were studying, etc. But also like doing stuff with it and like learning new stuff, of course, can't really hurt. It also, like, I think just having a purpose for yourself is important, because like years and years of like unemployed, I guess, takes a toll on your self-worth, etc. So to keep that still there, that you should, like, even if it's like fooling your own mind, like making things up, like goals and stuff, things to do, things to wake up for, etc. So I'd say that's a good idea for sure. Yeah, did someone steal our sign? It did look like someone at least has made it fall down. I think I have the culprit here maybe too. I did use a lot of time and effort this time to put it like stable, so I'm curious how easy was it to finally just look it out. So I'm curious about what sort of force did we need to get rid of that sign, because I'm assuming my father removed it with the Avant machine, whether on accident or by intent I wouldn't know. The story doesn't tell me that. I guess we need the filter cloth to go like right at the edge here, so next to where we have these power cables, etc. coming out. So I'm trying to level this area the best of my abilities. Because again, this place here was dug way too like deep compared to like the depth of the building, so the garage building. So we don't need the cloth all the way here, because you can see the corner stick for the garage building is there. So there's like 2 meters at least of extra here, so we'll need like at most half a meter of like extra space. Extra cloth basically. But there now you can see my father now putting gravel piles so that the cloth stays there, doesn't start moving on its own. So I guess now we continue with the cloth, so we take the longer roll, so this, oh well, it's not longer, it's wider. So we take the wider roll. Niin, onko se 4-metrinen nyt, jos sen katsoo tosta sen linja, että se menisi tätä reunaa sitten?
Niin, joo, se osut siihen, tai menisi tavallaan se sähkökaivannut sitä reunaa.
Niin. Totahan voi nostaa tuota putkea sitten tosta. Siitä ei muuten voi oikein kaivaa, kun on ne piuhat siinä heti.
Niin, no, tästä tämä saa pois. Se on niinku suora linja.
Niin, no mä koitin sitä jo sillä vähän tehdä. So my father needs to fix my attempts. Hello.
Missä se on se?
Se on tuolla se. So we need to go and get that 4-meter thing. It's also like heavy as hell, I'm assuming. Menikö tuo kyltti nurin? Menikö tuo kyltti nurin? Mutta eihän sulla ole kameraa nyt. Eihän sulla ole kameraa, kun se on tässä. My father took the sign so that you wouldn't see it, but it's not like the camera is with Avant machine now, so that's hardly necessary. But yeah, here's this guy here is the cloth, the filter cloth. And I have hideouts. I can do anything to it by myself. I'm assuming it's way too heavy. Yeah, I think it is. Se on siinä ja tässä. Se on lähinnä, että sen saisi siihen reunalle, mutta mä en tiedä saako tätä yksin tehtyä mitään. Ei taida siitä saa. Se on vaan se, mikäli ne putket on ollut toisissa. Heitänkö mä tän tonne toiselle puolelle? So let's try and throw this. It hurt my father saying that don't hit Avant. So yeah, there we have the like wider fabric, almost hit Avant. Yeah, my father told it not to. You might have heard my father said, "Älä osu vanttiin," which is the Finnish way of saying don't hit my bloody car. Also, hello Natalie C, how are you? But yeah, so this is basically the same kind of cloth as what my father has there. Just 2 meters wider. The question is, oh yeah, it's so heavy, I don't think I can even move it by myself. Because I feel like it would make sense for us to get it here and then start like spinning it that way. Revenge for knocking down your sign, yeah. Kai me se johonkin tähän laitetaan ja aletaan sitten rullaamaan sitä sitten. I'm good, thank you. How's it going? It's going good. Weather has actually cleared quite nicely. It was raining when we started and the forecast said, first it said that it will end by 3 p.m. Then it said that it will end by 8. And then we were just like, okay, YOLO, we'll go in. And so far it hasn't really rained that much, except for when we just arrived. But they didn't take too long, so can't really complain about the weather either. I've been lurking here and there. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurks. My dad said he was very excited to see how the construction goes out there. So now we have a Australian following us with like a sharp eyes. Tää nyt rullaa toiseen suuntaan, mutta varmaan kääntää tämä nyt. Tää nurkka tulisi nyt niinku tavallaan, jos se aukeaa tonne päin. Kävelenkö mä tonne? Speed walking. Ihan mennyt. So now we can get the plastic out from underneath. So that's rubbish. I dropped a jääkaappi pakastin and my parents were very impressed. Well, they should be. That's some advanced level Finnish, and you know, the next thing you can drop in is yötön yö and it'll blow their minds. But yeah, let's see if I can hoist this thing enough that I can pull the cloth from underneath it. Like this. Now I wonder, lurk time, if I miss the end, have a nice rest of your stay. Thank you, Bogus. Catch you later. But yeah, the good thing about this cloth is that it should get like lighter the more we spin it, because the less there is of it. Kuinka paljon me laitetaan ne päällekkäin? 30 senttiä? Niin. Tai vähän tänne päistä. Ottaako vielä vähän? Ihan se on siinä jossa. Sitten se pitäisi varmaan... Niin, sitä saa suoristaa, se pitää sitä päätä ottaa. Joo. Onko se vieläkin menneekö se lähtee niinku tonne päin vieläkin? Joo. Niin. So now we just roll it. Hopefully keep it straight. Aika hyvä. It's quite good. It's like rolling a giant cigarette, yeah. It actually is quite well avoiding the pipes there. So we don't have to make any cuts yet. Mut tässä itse mä täytyisi kyllä saada se sitten tuonemassa. Mut tuo... Joo. Vettääkö sitä vai?
Saaks veittyä sitä rullasta siitä, jos nostaa vaan? Joo. Sitten vasta rullaakin.
Mut nyt tosiaan tulee sitten tämä, että miten me väistetään tuo reuna. What does the filter cloth do? It prevents the sand here from mixing with this washed gravel, and the washed gravel is here to prevent the capillary effect, so that the water doesn't go upwards towards the foundation. Niin, se on vaan se rullaaminen. Niin, no siis joo, sitä totta kai joo. Vai?
Tosta täytyisi lapiolla ottaa tuon putkimesta.
Niin mä laitan sen lapio. Why did I put the shovel? I can't stay. Oh yeah, words of the day are näkkileipä, crisp bread, and nakkileipä, wiener bread, or like hot dog bread, I guess, like glizzy. Okay, some shoveling to keep the cigarette rolling. Mahtuuko se siitä?
Meidän täytyy saada se nyt sitten nostettua tosta yli.
Niin. Niin, että se menisi sen putken kanssa. No, mitähän se mahtaa onnistua? Ei varmaan. Sen tietenkin, sitähän voi pyörittää tyhjää sitä. Se sen kankaa ensin siitä. Pitäisikö se tehdä sillä? We're thinking of spinning it empty. Joo, mutta eikö se ole helpompi pyörittää tuota tyhjää, niin saa sen kankaan ylimääräisen siitä. Jos ottaa tavallaan sen tälle puolelle tuon rullan.
Niin.
Ja sitten pyörittää sitä vaan ylimääräistä. Mikä tavallaan tälleen. extra cloth here. A hat. I see what you did there. Kuinka paljon sitä uskaltaa viiltää? Kuinka paljon se saa mennä viiltoon?
Tuohon saakka johonkin.
Niin, mutta se, että se pitääkö se nyt sitten jotenkin saada nostettua?
Niin, oli tässä, että saa nostaa tuo rulla yli.
Mutta meneekö se siltikään, vaikka tuon rullan nostaisi, niin jääkö se, painaako se vaan tuon sitten alas? Se pitäisi saada se kuitenkin nyt ensin tästä läpi. Eikö pitäisi?
Eikö lähde nyt just se, että jos tämä saisi tuolta pois ja pitää pyöriä kyllä,
Jaa, niin sä tarkoitat sillä.
niin siihen ei tarvitsisi. Saisi tämä sitten tuoda siihen takaisin.
No se, so we're debating whether or not we just remove this pipe for now and put it back in. The question I guess is how much sand will we put inside it if we now pull it out? It's not too bad. So now we put the cloth on over it. Miksi se pitäisi noin mennä sinne? Now we just have to put the roll over it. Eikä? Kai sun pitäisi nypätä siitä kokonaan. So now we get the roll on the other side. We'll see how this happens. How this works.
Pitää ottaa siitä yli.
Tänne jää puukon tupetkin alle. So here we have it. So there we go.
Tuleeko siitä sitten jakaa? Ei sitä mitään jakaa näin.
But yeah, so the filter cloth here is to prevent the soil we have, so the sandy soil here, from mixing with this gravel. This gravel has been washed, so there's nothing below the size of 6 millimeters in it. So that thing is there to prevent water from coming upwards to the foundation, which will be then put on the gravel.
Just tää pikkusen vaan.
Mutta siinä nyt, jos miettii, eikö se voi ottaa vaan pois ja katsoa sen kohan sen jälkeen?
Niin, mutta toi...
Jääkö se merkki
Se on se metrin mittarissa.
taskussa?
Jos mittaa se tänne metrin, mehän pituu ja tonne metrin. Mehän saa se sillä.
Niin, saa se kohta sitten. Kun mä ajattelin, että jos se sinne tallo, niin senhän pitäisi jäädä sinne kyllä.
Niin se ei jää mitään.
Niin. So I'm thinking if we need to take the stick out or if we can just remove it and then roll the fabric and then make a small hole and then just put it back. Because we should still have the hole on the sand. But my father wants to make sure that we find the spot, so he will make a measurement like 1 meters from 2 different directions. Now when we remove the stick. Now when we remove the stick we can then roll the fabric over it and put it back there hopefully. Näkeekö sitä enää?
Metrin mitta sitten.
It's raining again. Onko se siinä? So we found the previous nakkileipä is Saku's invention. He mispronounced nakkileipä earlier, but it could be a thing. Don't call me out like that. Not in front of Nat. Can't believe we've done this. Haittaako se? Pitäisikö sitä jotenkin katkaista?
Voisi sen katkaistakin.
Ottaako sen tuolla puukolla? Saako se sillä? Se ettei se...
Siihen lapioon.
No sekin tuo. So there's this weird plastic tube coming out.
Se ei ole joku kivi.
Onpa kyllä sitkin. Ei. Pahu mitään. On siinä vähän jälkeä jo, mutta... I just pulled it out. That's one way to do it. Now don't be laughing at me, can't believe it. Yeah, when you do the redeem for Finnish, speaking Finnish I can invent new words, so there's a chance for that happening. Pitääkö tää nyt koittaa kääntää sitten vähän?
Leikkaako sinne pieni viiloinen?
Niin, se vähempi ehkä sitten. Vähempi kanittas sitten. So I'll just make a small cut to the side here. Since again with the buildings, we now move the roll downwards a bit. Ottaako tää ihan pikkusen sinne päin? Ja muutti liikkuu se sitten koko. Se on vinossa.
Joo, sun täytyy sieltä nostaa sen.
Se on vaan tuolla harjanteen päällä.
Ja se nostaa varmaan sinne harjanteen yli.
Niin, meneekö se vielä kokonaan tonne? No niin se vois.
Vähän tossa.
Siellä on pussi. We need to do some corner cuts here. Like another one here. Niin. I need to make a deeper cut here where I started. So that it doesn't pull it. Because there's the electrical box there. And basically not the box itself is the problem, but the cables there coming out. Can't believe you did that. Kai siihen täytyisi nyt sitten jotakin niille putkille taas tehdä. Mitenhän me nyt tehdään niiden kanssa sitten? Kun sit toinen on sit tuo, että ei meidän kannata tonne asti sitä ehkä laittaa vielä. Pitäisikö mä vaan vettää tyhjää tässä nyt?
Niin, joo,
Ja sitten katsoo tuon sitten, kun mä saan selville sen.
joo, niin sit toinen on tietysti vaikka sen katkaisis näin nyt. Ja pitää se seuraava sitten vaan tähän päälle, niin olisiko se helpompi tehdä sitten tämä niin kuin yhdestä palasta tämä nuppu.
En mä tiedä silti, onko sillä ero. No ei sillä väliä silti niin. Jos se sitä...
Niin, kun me saataisiin sitten jatkettua.
Niin, no se totta. Saatais me silti vaikka tyhjää vetä se sitten katkaistas.
Niin voi sen vaan
Niin.
tyhjää ja
Sitä mietin itse.
nuppuja.
So cause the corner there is the debate what we do with it. So we'll just spin this here to get some like extra fabric. Hopefully last us all the way there. Niin, puoliväliltä sitten. Sitä vielä tarvii. Ei.
Saa mennä vähän yli.
Saa mennä vähän yli jo. Tai yhden vielä. But yeah, so that corner piece there is for the central heating. Joo, nyt on reilu.
Otetaan niinku tästä poikki.
Joo. Tein sen katkaisee. Saako tällä puukolla? Sä saat näyttää kyllä, miten tapahtuu. Eikä mä pitää sitä tuolta.
Saat siinä kohtaa.
Joo, tää pitäisi olla se suora.
Jos se on sentin, niin on sen sen.
Niin ei siis. So now there should be enough excess fabric to go. Yeah, it is really good. Assuming it's even around straight. But yeah, we can leave it there for now.
Jos mä tuon tuota sepeliä tonne, niin sehän voi periaatteessa muotoilla tehdä.
Joo. Se on taas miettiä, että miten se kannattaa nyt sitten. Siinä mielessä tietenkin, jos olisi tehnyt useammasta palasta, niin se olisi ollut helpompi, että nyt nuo putkeet saa sieltä läpi. Niin
Niin kuin, että jos siinä olisi ollut, niin se olisi saanut tavallaan
Niin.
se on jatkoksen tehtyä tuon noitten kohdalla.
totta tämä juttu. Joo. Jatketaanko me nyt sitten täältä tonne päin vai onko sillä väliä?
Ei sillä oikeastaan väliä.
Tuo pitää vaan kääntää tuon rulla sitten.
Tonnehan saisi nyt taas 4 metrisen kyllä niin kuin näinkin päin.
Niin, no sekin totta joo. Niin sillä väliä miten päin näitä pyörittää.
Ei se. Ei varmaan nyt vaan se, että pitää tehdä kiinnittää tämä pala tänne.
Niin. So yeah, the plan is to put the fabric so that at all times we have access to the edges where we don't have gravel yet, because the goal is to prevent Avant from driving too much on this fabric. I don't know how we can keep that up in the future, but we'll see. But at least now that we can avoid it, we will do our best. But yeah, the problem here is these enormous pipes. Like if I go and make a cut for them, how do I then twist them through that cut? But I guess the first thing I could do is move the fabric roll if I can. Again, it's really heavy. It should be lighter now. I can't really say it is. I'll move it so that it's not in the way of me making the holes and stuff. So here you can see there's cables coming out the ground here. And we basically wouldn't want to make a cut all the way to where the pipes are. But especially this central heating pipe thingy, so this one here, this thick boy, I don't think there's a way we can make it without like cutting the whole thing, unfortunately, because this thing is way too stiff for that. So I think we might have to do what my father initially suggested, that we make like a sideways cut to this and just put them like overlapping when we have it. But there you can see my father's making a pathway for himself with the Avant machine. But yeah, if we go and check where the pipes are in there, because I know that the first pipes are coming sooner than this like larger pipe. So as you can see, there's like this first pipes coming in, and then there's the second ones. So I feel like if we make a like sideways cut like this, and then like a this way cut to the piece that we have left, so this excess piece sort of, so we can make that cut maybe too. And then I don't think I would like to do anything with this pipe thingy here, because again we don't know if that's where it will stay at. So for that reason I don't think I want to do anything with it. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to split this cloth then and pull it backwards a bit so that it overlaps again. So yeah, I should have just listened to my father. That's the lesson number 1 here. Now you can clip it and send it to your father as well, so he knows that things are not that different here and there. I assume that you should always listen to your father. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's cut this. I'm hoping there's enough of this. Let's check the length. I feel like there is enough that there's still extra even if we put them to overlap a little bit. Let's see if I can cut it like my father did, and especially so that it would be in a straight line, not like twisting too much again. Sorry about the camera being blocked. I think I will be cutting it in Winky Wonky, but we'll see in the end what it looks like, what the end result will be like. So now we have cut it, we've sliced it, so it's murdered now. Murdered. We put it here, and then for these pipes we would need to do actually we could have gone closer, but it's too late for that now. So it would be something like this, and from here we would do basically the sideways cut all the way to the larger pipes. So yeah, I guess we can just do that. Something like this. So now I guess one way to do this would be pull it somewhere there and then pull it backwards so that this incision would go underneath them. I guess that would be maybe the easiest way to do it. We'll see. I could be wrong now. Wouldn't have been the first time, nor will it be the last. But I guess I can also take this measuring tape away, because if I don't, there's the risk that this will be buried with the house. So let's spin this guy back like so. So now if we take this fabric towards us like this, and then actually there's this enormous pile of sand here. I guess we would need to shovel that a bit before we put in the cloth, because that thing is way too big. Way too big of a pile. Again, the shoveling action is the best content here, meaning that you don't see anything while I'm shoveling. Almost lost the shovel there. But yeah, so far I guess the weather has been like perfect when we've been here. I think today was the first day where I can say that there were like proper complaints about the weather here, and for a reason too. I'm not saying that they were for naught. Guess this is better now. But let's hope in the future the weather keeps on our side. But yeah, now we would need to pull the filter cloth. As you can see, I've already given up trying to censor that sticker there. Because I also realized that if we are already open about us being in Pohjois-Pohjanmaa, I guess there's hardly any options than Oulun Seudun Sähkö for central heating and stuff. So for that reason, I don't think there's much use trying to censor that. Have I bamboozled myself? Is this still the way it goes? Hello? Let's maybe take this out. Let's put it here for now. Have I somehow turned it? I have to say I'm bamboozling myself now. I've been bamboozled by myself. Or have I? Oh dear, now they know where we get our electricity or something. I don't actually know what we get from them. Very nice. So yeah, I won't leak it in case Elina wants to do something harmful to us. Hello. But yeah, I guess the cut I made is not too bad. We would need to go a bit further to get that last pipe in, and then a bit sideways, I guess. At least a little bit further. So I guess so far I haven't bamboozled too much. Cutting this fabric is at the same time like really easy and really hard. For some reason it feels like it's either going easy or not. Like sometimes it cuts easy. I would never use any knowledge against this. Bamboozling time. The fabric is all wonky. Who do I blame for this? So I feel like it would be somewhere like here. Can I get the corner correct maybe? Should we start with that? The corner would be here somewhere. Then we just need to pull that thing. Try to see where it struggles. Where are all the struggles at? So there's this one pipe in there that is giving us the trouble still. But the question is, what's the location for that pipe? Like if I knife it from here, do I miss it by a lot? Because it will also like move the cloth again. I wonder how much of this cloth will be actually like usable, because I feel like we still need to put in maybe like some pieces here and there to prevent the stuff from mixing. But I guess we're getting there. It's not like horrible. It's still like you can see that it's still like colliding with this part here, so I'll need to continue my cuts. Let's see if it's any better, because we do want the cloth to overlap more than what we have it here. So now I guess it's a lot better already. So that's not too bad. As a Finn, do you have your own puukko? I don't think that's like a Finnish thing. At least I do have some knives, but it's mostly for like hiking reasons and stuff, so not really for any other reason. Meanwhile, you can see my father, the absolute professional when it comes to avant machining, has already done this much. So yeah, hire a professional, I guess. The only thing that I'm seeing that makes me slightly sad is that you can see that the tires are bringing in just a tiny bit of sand from the ground here. But I guess we won't have that at the end of the, because when we have the fabric all over, then we'll have like another load of gravel and another one and another one, so we'll have plenty of gravel deliveries in here. It's only like this most bottom layer will probably have that issue. There's also like I've mentioned that normally you'd only need like 30 centimeters, so that's like the around how much you would need of this gravel. We'll be putting in 40, so again if the last or like the first 10 centimeters of it would have like any specks of sand in there, that wouldn't like prevent the capillary effect from being prevented with the remaining 30. But yeah, that's a unfortunate side effect of having to drive it all through the yard here, because I think we don't have like running water here, so we can't like wash the tires every time my father drives to us. And I guess the idea is to prevent driving on the cloth, because that could maybe tear it. But we have lots of gravel and we only have this one cloth, so it's better to protect the cloth than the gravel. But yeah, so that's what we ended up with the fabric here. Like I mentioned, I guess we'll need to cut in a few pieces here and there then finish this. But it's not looking too bad, I guess. think giving males their own puukko is a tradition. Oh yeah, it might actually be, yeah, true. I hadn't thought of it. Yeah, I guess there is a tradition there. But yeah, I guess especially like turning the Avant machine on the cloth is like harmful, because we talked about it earlier, that the Avant machine doesn't really have like, it doesn't turn like normal machines do. It turns from the middle there, so it causes like friction when it turns. But yeah, we don't want the gravel now all the way here, because like I mentioned earlier, we have this central pipe, heating pipe, or like this L shape here, that we want to put in into this section here. And if we now put in gravel all the way, it will bury this part here, and we need to know what do we do with it. So I need to send an email, or I guess I'll start with an email on like tomorrow and then call on Monday, ask about it. Because again, with the where we would put it, like this L-shaped pipe for the central heating, if we place it in there right now, we have the French drain going on top of it, and if the guys then come in and connect the central heating, because they will come in later when we have like the whole building here, etc. So when they come in, then they will break our French drains basically immediately by doing that. So that's why we would like them to come in and extend that pipe, so that we can make it like steer away like far enough so that it's not in the way of the French drain. Now that I can see there's sand in there as well, that's not good. But yeah, I guess I'll have to go and take out the sand bits with a shovel, because we don't want that in there. No sand in our gravel is allowed. But yeah, in the future when we get this gravel delivered, we're hoping to get it directly on this cloth place here, so that we wouldn't have this issue of like sand getting into it from like moving it now. So yeah, I'm hoping my father is more careful digging it there, because there should be plenty enough of that gravel, and we'll order more. So whew. But yeah, I think I should maybe, because we have this cloth here now, I maybe should shovel a few layers, like a few shovels worth of the gravel on here so that it would stay where it is when my father comes with more of it. Although I have to say, I think we still might have to do it so that we go for another cloth layer here or so. Because again, there's so many holes here. Although I don't know, like, how dangerous that would be. I guess you would like to prevent it if possible. So, and here I feel like it is possible. So, might as well do it. But yeah, this corner here has moved. So I'll just pull it. You can still see that the pipe is not perfectly aligning with this fabric. There's also a mosquito on my face. There's some tire marks here with sand on them. But yeah, I guess I'll take the knife again to try and fix that one pipe giving pressure. So here you can see that this fabric here is not like at the edge of the pipe. So I'll just again cut the fabric a bit. So that it would go around it snugly. Here we have the same issue. So the fabric here next to this pipe like this maybe. Now we can maybe put in some more of the gravel to hold it in place. Niin, tuo on vähän sääli, että se renkaiden mukana tulee sitä hiekkaa tuonne. Niin.
Jos siellä on puolen milliä hiekkaa tuolla, niin
Joo, eipä se varmaan.
ei kauhean paljon tai vesi nousta.
Jep. Ja so, there's enough gravel.
Jos tulee kunnon sade, niin
Niin huuhtos ne.
painuu se hiekka tuohon kankaaseen päin.
Jep.
Vaikka siellä olisi kankaan päällä tuoreita hiekkaa.
Jep.
Eikä tosta tuu vielä.
Ei. Joo, ei se varmasti vaikuta.
Laitaanko mä sen tänne vai tähän sivuun?
Tuo sivukehä olisi kyllä siinä mielessä nätti, että sen saisi tuon alueen leikattua helposti tuosta. Sitten tuo kaivo on ainoa, mikä on hankala.
Mutta et sä periaatteessa saisi tuosta sivuviiloa.
Niin tuo ekan saa, mutta on kaivo hankala.
Mutta eikö saisi sen tuolta takaa?
Se voi olla, joo.
Kannetaanko tää rulla tonne?
Joo, kumminpäin se on nyt. Se on väärinpäin. Se pitäisi se tulla tonne nurkkaan. Eiku? Joo, sori, sinne nurkkaan. Joo, aivan nyt. Carrying this is heavy work. Oho, näköjään.
Miltä se näyttää siihen puolelle?
So it's tobacco rolling time again. Avant is in the way. Also the pipe. Ei. Need the knife as well. But yeah, the amount of sand we bring with us, the amount is such a small one that when rain comes in, it shrinks it downwards. Actually, you can see that we're turning with this, so we need to go. Right. I don't know if I can. Maybe that way. Maybe it's straighter now. Yes, again sand. Can't believe you'd bring sand here. But yeah, I guess the first 10 centimeters is sacrificial layer. I'm sure that I would need him to help. Jos pyörittää siihen tyhjään, niin saa sen paikan kohan katsottua sitä.
Ei se ruveta sinne.
No vaikka niinkin. Se sitten olisi jossain tässä. Siihen nyt sitten niinku näin päin kasvaa. Oh, on se vähän sitäkin. There's a bit too much sand here too.
Siilautuiko se päät täältä?
Miten siinä onnistuu? Toinen on sitten... Niin, mä tiedän oikein.
Jos sä otat sieltä päästä vaan kiinni ja nostetaan tänne päin ja ottaa sitä välistä sitten takaisin.
Joo. Some more knife work. Again, I don't think you can see much, but it's just me crouching on this pipe, making these incisions. Saanko tää rullattua nyt vähän?
leikata jonkun pienen palan, minkä voisi olla.
Onko se helpompi nyt ottaa löysää siihen ja rullata yli se siitä? Ja sitten leikataan vaan kato semmoinen rastikohta siihen.
Niin, jos sen vaan pyörittäisi yli.
Niin, että jos siihen pyöritään tyhjää ja nostaa sen sitten yli.
Niin.
Menee varmaan. Joo. Katso, että se... Onko se... Nyt sitten... Mutta se on periaatteessa täällä maassa nyt sitten...
Oikeastaan jos sä tulet tältä puolelta ottaa, niin sehän saa täältä vettyä sen.
No niin, saakin.
On hiukan tuulempana, mitä se nyt,
Niin,
kun se vähän laskeutuu.
tuolta tästä. Mitä? Niin voi ollakin. Eikö se ole siitä? Ihan. Tuliko se kuitenkin väärään kohtaan?
Ja täältä on vähän.
No ei se nyt kauhean huono ollut. It actually wasn't too bad. My cut here.
Voitpa sieltä vähän pitää.
Se nyt liikaa täällä päin.
Tämä olisi sama tuo.
Joo. Onko se vaan tuo putki tuolla, mikä jakaa sitä?
Niin se kaikin, jos niitä hiukan
Ei.
Nobel-palkintojen
Ei oo ehkä.
kultaliina.
Pikkusen se nyt lähtee kyllä niinku viettää nyt niinku tuonne päin tuo pää.
Saisi tulla vähän sitä.
Niin, tänne päin vähän se. Joo, semmonen. Olisiko se siinä? Joo. Sitten varmaan rullaillaan. There we make another cut for the sewage pipe. Trying to see if this cloth here, if I could pull the side of this to where we want it, so that we could get the overlapping like correct. I feel like we need to, so we would need to pull it a bit, but something like this. Joko se menee siitä. Aika hyvä. Niin joo. A little bit more knife work. Kun se saisi tulla ehkä tännemmäs sitten. joku tommonen. Sitten nostaako sen tohon? Ottaako siihen nyt löysää ja leikkaa sen sitten? But yeah, it's once again raining. Not too heavy, but it is raining. You can see that it's a bit wibbly wobbly, but as long as there's like enough overlap and every place is covered, it's all good.
Sitten se pulottuu.
Jum jum.
Jos Saku viittii leikkaa tosta 2 metrin kankasta, niin metriset palat, niin voi tehdä noihin
Joo niin, mitä on tullut noita.
läpi denteihin.
Joo.
Niin tavallaan tiivistyspala. Tähän pitää tavallaan tehdä, otat semmosen metrin kastia ja leikkaa tässä sen.
Niin voisikin joo. Tai vaikka leikkaisi 4 tai sillä lailla niinku risti siihen ja työntäisi sen siitä läpi. So I'll make some more incisions. So I'll take some extra fabric from here. Because this thing is the 2 meter roll. And this is basically extra for this. So we bought it for other stuff. So I'll just take and cut these so we can make like more accurate protectors for those pipes, and again for that well thingy there, so we can make like a exact what we need. I don't think we need more than this that I have. So I'll just cut this piece, cut this into pieces. Those that know, you know. So I guess I could then like split this into 2, and that would already be like plenty for what I'm gonna use it for. Because the easiest way to split this is to fold it. Hopefully it's the easiest way. It's waving and flinging quite madly. But yes, I'll just put the sides to match. So now we'll just cut it lengthwise, or basically split it from the middle, like so. So now we have two of these fabrics, which should both be like plenty long enough. I think I'll start with this small. Well, actually, I could maybe even start with the drum here. So I'll put it on top like this, and now that we have it on top here, I know the size that I need to cut it. But I guess I could go and start with like a cross. Like this, and then the other ways. So from like around here. I have to say once again, it's like easy to cut, but then it isn't. It's weird. So now we have like an exact fit when we have this cloth thingy here. I guess for for it to like land nicely, it would make sense to make it a bit round, the cut. I wonder if it makes a difference. We can check if we can just place it, just like pull it all the way down, and if that would work, because it looks like it would. Because again, we'll just put in gravel around it, so it doesn't need to look pretty. Like my father was just saying there in Finnish, that it's not like this is a tablecloth for any like famous guests or anything. So as long as there's like, again, no soil being mixed, that's all we need. So that actually looks quite good. Then we have the pipe thing there next. So I take the other piece of cloth. I think I'll just do, because you can see these two are like really close to each other. So basically what I need is a hole the size of that black pipe and that gray pipe. So I'll just make a small cut in the middle of it. Actually I could make it to the side of it, because it is more to one side. Because there's like the cut is from only one of the sides. Because you can see that this is where we cut the cloth from. So if I were to make a correcting piece here, it would be towards me, where I'm standing now. So I don't want to put it in the middle, but more to like one edge. So let's say that I were to place this fabric here, somewhere like here, then the pipe cut would need to be somewhere like here. Just make a hole there so I know where do I start working from. Could also go for a drinking break right about now, but we'll see. We don't have any hydration redeems, unfortunately, so I'll just have to stick my tongue out and hope for the rain to hydrate me. I'll increase the size of this a bit if I can, that is, yeah. And now I would need to get it on both of those pipes. So I guess I should start with the brown pipe, because that's easier to flail around. So let's go and put this through the gray pipe. What we would need to do here is get this gray pipe towards the other one, so that we can get them both. Let's see if this works. I don't know how much of this you can see, but this is some madness here. I don't know if the hole I made in the fabric is large enough for both of these. Maybe it is. So now we have successfully walked this cloth piece like with both of the pipes. This here is now basically as good as it gets. I also left my knife there. But yeah, this here is now to fix the previous ones, and my father wants me to lift the pipes. But yeah, so that's another fix we did, because again with the big roll where we came in, we cut it this way. So now we have a patch basically here for it. There is a good reminder for me on this knitting guide at the point where you stuff the lizard, they say, remember, lizards are shaped flat rather than round. What if mine is a chonk already? Oh dear. Chonky boy. But yeah, I guess I could go in and maybe steal a glass of water. It's actually the same water that there was yesterday, so let's hope it hasn't gone poisonous. I don't see how it would have, but so far I've usually just always like switched the water, so I've always had fresh one. But it was my father that said that there's no need, you can drink day-old water. So I was basically gaslit into drinking day-old water. That's the story of how I got gaslit. But yeah, my glove is all wet because it's still raining outside. So again, I have to say the weather hasn't really done any favors today, unlike other days. But I have to say, flavor-wise, there's nothing wrong with the water, at least. But yeah, I guess you can easily have a like if you were in a cabin or something, you would have like container water all the way to like through weekend and stuff. So Legionnaire's disease. Oh dear. Could also blow my nose while we're here. I don't know why that would need to be inside, but although I guess like having a napkin out in the rain is not a nice thing. So I guess it would make sense to blow your nose here. There's also so much water left, I don't remember I felt it that high. Maybe someone has like come in and brought more water and poisoned it. Can't believe this. But yeah, we've been live for 3 hours now. Can't believe it has taken us that long already. I felt like we started so late, and I feel like it should be way past like 6 already, like 7 or something. But yeah, it's still raining. Like there's been parts where it hasn't rained, so comes and goes, I guess. What the hell is there? Like a goddamn lump of ground in there. Mikä tuo multapaukku siellä? Mikä tuo multapaukku? Kai sitä ei tarvitse tavallaan sitä kapillaarisorraa siitä kaapia kauhean syvältä, kun se lopuhan voi käyttää siihen liittymään sitten.
Niin joo.
Että mieluummin ei tarvitse ottaa kaikkia avattaa lapiolla. You're getting more brave with your nose blowing. I guess I've gone past the phase where I gave a gave a, how would I say it nicely, where I gave a F. Yes, that's the nice way to say it. But yeah, this like monstrosity of pipe hell is what I'm thinking, like whether or not I should make a similar cloth that I did previously, but for these guys I have to say it will be an absolute nightmare to do it. So for that reason I'm thinking if I would make it, I would make it from like multiple smaller pieces. I guess I could actually do it so that, for example, this first pipe here, those three I could put in together. They come in from like the same place, so I could make a like a filling cloth for that. So I guess we can work on that while my father uses the Avant machine to get some more gravel. Although I have to say my arms are extremely weak already. Arms weak. Wait, now I'm rolling it all the way to neighbor's house. Let's take it maybe here. I think it was far from straight, my cut. Maybe it wasn't too bad. I felt like it went from one side to the other. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't as atrocious as I thought it was. But yeah, so we would put this basically here, like this way. So we would make holes for those two pipes and then the yellow pipe, as they are all coming from the same place there. So I guess almost any place in this cloth will do. Somewhere like middle part I guess is okay. So there's enough going either direction. But yeah, I think we need to see. It would be nice to see more eguna in the stream, especially during weekends. There's been very little eguna here. Can't believe this. Who's here to defend the rats and the gamla gubbe without eguna here? That hole feels like it's large enough. Maybe I make another cut like this and another one to be safe. I guess I could actually take the last evening after I ended streaming. The only thing I still did off stream, because you know every Minecraft streamer they do this. I did a little bit of building off stream, don't you mind, guys? So for me it was not building in per se, but I did put those plastic bags and tape around like all of those pipes you're seeing here. So that's the only stuff I did off stream. So that's what you guys missed when we raided Citronelli. Yeah, and also we did actually put in these pipes as well, so these two grey protective pipes were also placed yesterday after the stream ended. So that was also something we did, but so I guess that took quite a lot of time, because even though my father used the wide scoop to do that, it still took us a lot of time, because it was such a small amount that you could dig without disturbing the rainwater pipes. So it was somewhat delicate work. So here we have another cloth. To hopefully fix some of the ones that we've butchered. I think we need to make a small cut to the side there, so that this black pipe won't give us any trouble. So we can just let it rest here. Like so. Oh, sorry, I probably didn't see much. But yeah, that's again another cloth. Trying to slander me like you do, gamla gubbe, always attacking the old folks. Yeah, I'm so young and hip, you know. It's easy for me to go attack the elderly. But I guess we could do another one like this way, because as you can see, there's exposed sand in the middle there. So just so that we don't get the mixing happening there, we'll do more of that. Guess we could also pull this as far back as we can. The pipes are here. I think we'll do the one more cloth there, and then we'll probably shovel some of the gravel in here, because it's hard to get it with the Avant machine being so near the others. So yeah, I'll go make one more slice like that one and see how I place it there. Because I feel like it will still take my father some time to finish there with the gravel before we get to the other level again. Yes, these cuts I'm making are far from straight, so I feel like I'm drunk, hello. But yeah, so we would need to have it basically here. It might even be that we don't need to make any cuts with it, we'll see. Because I feel like if it's just long enough on both ends, it will just protect prevent it from going, showing that sand section. So we'll see if we can just put it here in the middle like this, because it's looking like it might actually work quite nicely. Yeah, I think it's working. There's a bit of gravel that I put in earlier, but I don't think it matters if it's there or not. So yeah, now we have another fabric there to prevent the earth from mixing. Now I need to start getting ready to go and cut some bunny's nails. I bet you would slander Pertti the bunny also because he's old boy. I would never slander Pertti. Pertti's the loveliest bunny there is. Also the chillest bunny there is. Also the only bunny I know, basically. so no slander from me. Can't believe you try to try to trap me with some slander accusations. Oh yeah, I think the only part we didn't cut is that grey pipe there, because that's giving in. So I'll make a small cut there. I'll pile in some of this gravel to prevent these guys from moving too much. But yeah, have a nice rest of your evening, Egguna. A small victory for Skelly. I finished 94 Rust programming exercises. 94 is mad. Like the amount is crazy. So that's no small victory. That's a major victory. Very nice. Rust is a programming language. Vicious when you try to cut his nails. Yeah, I guess Pertti can defend himself if need be. It did require some reading, I admit. Yeah, for sure it has to have. Or then you would have been like an absolute natural if you'd done it just like, yeah, this is piece of easy work. Easy clap. So yeah, we cut this one part here so that this pipe won't give us any pressure when we lay in the rest of that. But yeah, that's a nice one. Where are those exercises in? Like, is it a website or? I'm assuming, of course, it's a website, but like, what sort of? Are they like paid for or just like courses? Courses you can get access to. I almost walked into the pit I made earlier. Maybe I should reveal this cloth to the edge of that so that I don't walk into it. Because that's where the heating corner thingy would come in. Or like go into. But I'm trying to think if there's like any downsides to this, but I don't think there is. The only thing I can think of is that there's like the electrical cables and stuff are coming in there somewhere. So like depending on the depth, there could be like trouble there. But even then we could maybe align it so that it's in an angle that it would go upwards a bit, like the central heating pipe. It's a command line program called Rustlings. It has built-in hints and follows the basic structure of the Rust book. Okay, I see. A code kata system, if you know what that is. Actually, no. I might have heard of it, but I've never used any of those. But yeah, that sounds like a nice thing to follow. Like a sort of like a structure you can go with. But yeah, now there should be more than enough filter cloth near all of the pipes we've done. I'm once again worried about my father, like looking like he's digging this place up, and if he digs anywhere wrong, he will poke through the fabric, so I am worried. See if we can put these pipes to the sidelines here so they wouldn't be in the way, because we don't want to fill this corner yet, not before we have the central heating thing made sure.
Ottaako sapu, jos mä otan ananaspalaa?
Ei se väli. Vaikka mäkin voisin juomataukoa pitää silti. Voisin kai mäkin juomataukoa pitää silti. Kai me voidaan pitää juomataukoa. Nuo pitäisi nyt olla suunnilleen suojattu nämä. Mä leikoin sinne lisää niitä kankaita. Sen vois vielä leikkoa jo. Jep.
Kyllä nyt pysyy sitten.
Niin. Joo. Tässä on kohta jo se eka kerros, sitä voisi lätkätäkin sitten.
Niin, joo. Niin, pitäisikö se hiukan haravaa?
Niin, katsovat sitä asti. Siinä on vaan se riski, että sä revit ton kankaan tuolta ja se on kuollut sitten. Ja sitten ollaan aletaan miettiä. Niin. Jep. Yeah, it's by far been the easiest way of learning the fundamentals of language that doesn't have a garbage collector. Oh yeah, that sounds interesting. So more in-depth knowledge of memory is required to some extent. Yeah, I remember like the first programming I've done, it has been with Java, and there was I remember the discussion about the garbage collecting there. Mäkin voisin ottaa semmoisen annaksi. Thanks. I guess I need to take my gloves. Oh yeah, I don't know if I want to sit here because the chairs are wet. It's actually not raining at this very moment. Aika märkiä näyttäisi olevan. Siellä silti paperia, jos haluaa kuivata. Niin, eipä tämä tästä. You can maybe see the gloves are quite wet. And my hands along with it. But then I have some pineapple juice. Hope you don't get a cold. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. But it's not really cold here, it's just that it's wet. But I guess like just being wet is also, compared to the weather we've had before, I guess it's colder. But yeah, that would suck. But yeah, how many more exercises are there if that's 94 done? So are we halfway or past the halfway point? But still 94 is sounding at least massive number. But yeah, the clouds don't look like it's getting any clearer anytime soon. I could actually check the forecast. Because the last time I checked it was saying that it will be in and out raining until 8 p.m. now. Because the first time I checked it was like it will end by 3 p.m. So we're way past that. But yeah, I was also saying that what good are these forecasts if they change every few hours. But yeah, now it's saying basically that it's raining until 3 a.m. Aamu 3 asti näyttäisi, että satas. Tosi vähän kyllä, että 0,2 milliä ja semmoista, että aika lailla varmaan tämä mitä nytkin tulee. But yeah, it's saying that tomorrow then on Sunday it wouldn't rain at all. And then it would rain again on Monday. '94 was all that was in Rustings. Okay, going to move on to learning the Bevy game engine. Oh, I see. Well, that sounds exciting. Like finishing all of them. But yeah, it's almost 6 p.m. now. So this has taken longer than I maybe expected. But yeah, it's again raining a little bit. Yeah, I want to try and get rid of Unity and towards the more open source alternatives. Yeah, that's what I was also, when I was talking about Godot earlier, that's what I would be working on next if I were to go on making games in the future. Of course I do plan, but again, like I think I mentioned, that the next projects I'm dreaming of making are like so much more complex than the ones I've done before, so it could be that I'm way over my head in those. But it's easy to like, since I think there will be like more than 2 or 3 years worth of stuff to do here on the house, hopefully at least, that we can keep working on it. So I don't think I need to worry about game development for a few years now. 10 years of Unity programming is enough. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Yeah, wet glove is a pleasure to put on. But yeah, so I'll go and make one more of those filler incision thingies on that pipe we cut earlier. Actually, maybe take the glove off again and leave the measuring, like the ruler thingy here, because it's weighing in my pocket. This is not the place where I would go and look for it though, so I might have bamboozled myself there. But yeah, once again, wet glove goes on. Yes, very good. But yeah, now we don't need a large one. But I guess we could already make have extras for the pipes that will come after this one. So in that sense, I guess we can take a somewhat of a wider part. Again, I feel like this cut of mine went from thick to thin and everything in between. But yeah, we can at least split it. I guess we could make it like into 3. I guess we could also do that. If you're looking for raid target, Nemuli just started streaming. Oh, it's been ages since I've watched Nemuli stream. I don't know if I might have even like saw you on the chat there someday. You can actually see how absolute travesty I made with with this cut just now. Can't believe this. I can't believe this absolute mess I just made. So maybe we'll just do this halfway, cause then we'll have more cloths to spare. What is Nemuli playing? So I remember I was watching, like it's been ages, because it's Nemuli was someone we watched with Elina, like when we were painting. It was like Nemuli was streaming every, I can't remember day. Was it like every Monday or like I think it might have been like she streamed every Monday or so. So we had this tradition that we would paint, both of us would paint, and we would put the Nemuli streams on. But then she had like a break or something, like she didn't do it for some time, and then we've had to find new people to watch when we painted. And basically we haven't really done any painting for like years now. I think it's been at least a year now. So that tradition pretty much also died with us. And I think right now there's no schedule when we'll be back to painting together. But yeah, that's a good suggestion. We'll definitely have to check if Nemul is still streaming when we are done here. I actually have no idea how long we'll still be in here, because like I mentioned, I was expecting this to be faster, and I think it would have been faster, but seeing that my father also wants to do the gravel stuff, which is a good, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but just that I didn't count for the gravel piling taking time as well. So again, I'm not saying that that's not a good thing, because we'd eventually need to do that, and it's faster when he does it than when I'm doing it. So again, I'm not complaining about that, just that I didn't expect that to happen today as well. Oh, Spyro, that's very nice. That's really good. That's not a game I've played in my childhood. We didn't have any Nintendo. Is it Nintendo? I think it is. We didn't have any of those. The first one we had, and the only one, is the Nintendo Wii. And in there we had games like Kirby and stuff from like the older times, but mostly we didn't have any, like no Pokemon and stuff like that. I don't know how do you pronounce Pokemon in any other language. I guess Pokemon sounds weird to me. We didn't play any Pokemon. What about you guys? Did you play a lot of Pokemon? But yeah, I encourage you guys to start streaming in a language not your own, because it'll make for interesting pronunciation. Oh yeah, Spyro's a PlayStation title. I was gonna go for that next, that we also didn't have any PlayStations. But yeah, I have to say I completely forgot which one was it for. Because again, we didn't have any of those. So the only devices we had were computers. And of course, like TV and stuff. So we did watch some movies, etc. But no PlayStations. So the only Nintendo device we had was the Nintendo Wii, and then none of the PlayStations at any time. I still haven't had any. Like even as a grown-up, I could have like bought them myself. But I've always been a PC gamer. This sand here gives me anxiety, even though it shouldn't like matter at all. Because like my father said, the sand here will just fall to the bottom of the cloth and will not prevent will not hinder this capillary effect prevention in any shape or form, since there's been like, we'll have a massive layer of it. But yeah, can't believe I just got humiliated by this PlayStation title reveal. Okay, let's put some gravel here. We could also put the cap on this barrel here. We had a SNES, then a PC, then became exclusively an Xbox household. I see. Yeah, I had a few friends that were also like exclusively on the Xbox. Even though everyone else in the neighborhood had a PlayStation, well, that would probably have sucked, like with everyone else playing. Everyone else was playing Spyro then. But yeah, I'm a fake gamer, it seems. But I don't know if there was, back in those days, there were like much of like multiplayers that you would play with like different consoles, so you would just gather around the same one. Right. Or maybe I'm tripping. Niin vois joo. Okay, more filter cloth. Pitääkö mä nyt vaihtoehto joko kantaa tämä takas tai kääntää ympäri ja rullata?
Mitä sulla täältä?
Niin. Niin, se pitää vaan sitten kääntää toisinpäin tavallaan niin kuin näin eikä pidä. Tämähän on paljon kevyempi nyt. Niin, it's a lot lighter now.
Eikö sulla yli?
Eikö se ole ihan hyvä? So we'll immediately hit that. Puukko on valmiina. Otitko sä sen vaan tästä sillä ja sitten tänne päin? No, miten se taas leikkaa niin huonosti? Niin. Leikkaako siihen sitten samalla sitten? Noin. Niin saa tästä vielä korjata. Okei, se kannattaisi nyt tehdä sitten. Saako se? Mutta kun siinä pitäisi rullata auki sitä, niin saisi nostettua sen tuolta. Meikö se liikaa? No kiinni tuolta vielä. Sillä se jänkyröi sitten niin. Onko se vieläkään? Liikkuuko se sieltä päästä? Well, my big brother's friends had Xboxes too, but just about none of my friends did, I see. They used to have big Halo LAN parties. Oh, I see. Se on tuo leikkaus sitten väärässä kohtaa.
Ei se kauhean kaukana.
No ei.
Jos on koululla oikaisen. Näin.
Joo. Niin, linja menee halki. Okay, and we continue. But they used to have big Halo LAN parties. We had like LAN parties with computers with my friends and like my brother's friends. But we played like Team Fortress 2 and then I remember we played like SWAT 3. So those were the big games on our LAN parties. Ei. Päästääköhän se just ton? Ei ihan. Tuska. Niin se vähän kyllä kääntyy nyt. Jääppä sinne päästä. Se on aika vähän nyt siellä päällä ehkä. Joo, nyt se menisi tästä vierestä. Niin.
Edellinen on ihan suora.
Niin ei varmasti ole. Se meni sieltä pommolla mutkalla. Sulla on kauhea pussi täällä. Kyllä siihen tulee bussia. Let's hope that there will be enough of this. Leikkaako se nyt tästä päältä vai? Rullasko sen päälle? Gonna lurk now. Good luck with the building. Thank you. Also thanks for lurking. Niin mikä? Niin, kai sitä vielä riittää. Se on hankala vaan sanoa, että kun sitä näkee, että siinä on vaikka pirun monta kierrosta vielä. Mut kyllähän sitä tietenkin menee. Se yksi kierros tossa vielä paljon tee. Niin. Et se siinä just. Just thinking how much of this is left. But it should be 400 square meters and trying to do some quick maths. Could actually maybe do some slow maths. Also I think we should maybe pull this a bit because it's hardly overlapping on this side. I guess it's okay. It is overlapping after all. Maybe I should try and lift the cloth on my own. It shouldn't be that heavy anymore. Let's see if we can lift this up, move it to the next spot. You can also turn it around because I think it would need to be this way around now. There we go. I also moved it, I not noticed with that maneuver. It also moved. So again I will pull it. Like this a bit so that it But yeah, there's one more, like another pipe there that I need to make a filter cloth patch. So like a band-aid. I have this one I made earlier, but I'm curious, I don't think this one is large enough because the way we did that since we had to move it a bit, it went to the side. So I think I need a wider one than what I have here. But it's a good thing I have this extra roll of this filter cloth. Because if I didn't have this, we would need to like make these patches from that larger roll, and that would be first of all really hard with how that thing is 4 meters wide, and also since it's been used there with the others, so you would need to like relocate it, etc. So that would be a pain. But it would also be like you would be stressing whether or not there's enough of it to make these patches from, and since we have like 200 square meters of this, because this is again also like, I think it might even be 110 meters long, but it's 2 meters wide, so there's over 200 square meters of this like extra fabric, so we don't need to stress whether or not we have enough of this extra cloth here to make these patches from. So that's all good. So here you can see the previous patch I made, and here's the new one that I need to make. Because again you can see there's like a large section here that's the sand is showing, and the thing that we're doing this cloth is to prevent the sand from mixing in with the gravel we're putting on there. So I can actually make it with this one here, because it's the same kind of pipe, so it's easier height for me to work with. So I'll just check the measure from this pipe instead of the actual one I'm working with, because again they are the same measures. It's just easier to access this one. Almost there. To extend some of the cuts a bit. I feel like the knife, I guess it's like dull on some parts and like sharper on the others, because like sometimes it's like so easy to cut with it, and then other times it's like such a pain. So I feel like it's just depends on the angle. But yeah, now we can just put this hood on it, and look how fancy it is now. It's ready for a party now, like a fancy one, like a formal party. So there we have it. That is now patched. But yeah, the rain is picking up again, unfortunately. So it's only getting crazier with the rain. I feel like there's one more roll with the 4-meter one, and then I guess we could do one with the 2-meter roll, because you can already see the way it is in there right now that the 4-meter one alone won't be enough. But I guess there will be enough of it then, because we only need one more towards here. That would be enough for it. But there's this one thing that I was hoping that we could also do today in addition to these filter cloths, and that would be to like make where the garage like entrance comes in. So that would be somewhere there between these two white poles. We would need we have this like a barrel in there, like this sewage pipe type of thing. I guess it's more like a rainwater pipe of thing, but it's a massive one. That's for like the gutter. So we would need to put that in there and then put some gravel, etc. on top of that. But I don't think we have enough time for that. Maybe we'll see. Depends on when my father needs to leave, I guess, because he's going home today. But yeah, I guess I'll once again thinking of going inside the van because the rain is really coming on. I think I will go there for just a second, see if my father needs me soon or not. So we'll take a breather inside the van here. If we had a window here, that would have been that would be nice for these kind of occasions that it's raining outside. There would be something to show show outside, but we wouldn't want to be there ourselves. Because again, the bag is somewhat waterproof. Like it's, I would say, like water repellent or resistant. But I think there's a limit to how much water it can take. So I wouldn't want to test it. Because again, I'm not seeing any like disconnections, etc. So the stream has been quite stable so far. Trying to see how much battery I have on the chat phone. There's 57%, or maybe it's 67%. So we are golden with the chat phone battery. Again, you can see it easily that the light level has such a like drastic difference, or like the effect on how long your battery lasts on your phone. Because again, with like the sunnier days, it has been like after a few hours it's already like minus like 40% or something. But now we've been like live for 4 hours and it's only been like 33%. So there's like massive differences to it. But yeah, yesterday we had a massive amount of progress. Today we're making steady progress too, even though the rain is beating us. But yeah, I'm thinking of like whether or not there will be a stream tomorrow, whether there will be a stream on Monday. It would make more sense to come in tomorrow and like have a rest day on Monday, because of the weather. I think for like at the moment the forecast, I will take my soggy glove off to check the current forecast, because again the forecast keeps changing. Feels like it every hour when you check, it's completely upside down again from what it was the last time you checked. But yeah, it's saying that Monday would be the rainy day, so Sunday wouldn't rain and then it would pour on Monday, and it's seeming like it will actually like rain a lot on Monday, although it only starts in the afternoon, so there will be like some time before that if we start in the morning, I guess. But yeah, it would be an interesting one. Because again, like Sunday, so tomorrow it says that it will rain in like 7 a.m, but there's no way I will be here that early, so that's when the rain would stop. It would be all good then. But yeah, it's saying it's 12 degrees, feels like 8 in here. I guess it is feeling quite like that, because it is like significantly colder than it was. Wait, I'm trying to, my chat phone just, I was wiping the water off it and now it thinks I'm trying to type in a message. But yeah, it is significantly colder today than it was yesterday, for example. And I think the day before that. I think especially on Thursday, because that was like an extremely warm day, like when it started out. So compared to that, I guess it is colder. But yeah, let's hope I'm not gonna catch a cold, because I think that's like a normal Finnish experience would be that when the first like warmer weather hits, you switch to all your like summer gear, then it like backtracks a bit and you have like these colder fronts, and then you go in with the same gear as before, and then you catch a cold because you've let yourself cool down. So we'll see if that happens here too. But that would, again, I would hope that that's not the case, because next week I will have a holiday from work, so I will have the whole week off. So for that sake, it would make sense to be here. I think I will be, regardless, I'm hoping I will be on like Tuesday, Wednesday, mayhaps Thursday. We'll see what the days will be then. Because again, on Friday we'll need to take the Avant machine back to my parents' place, so no stream on Friday, I don't think. Although it was only in the evening time, so we could even maybe get something done then. We'll see. But there's like this thing with the gravel, that there's those 2 piles you see like behind us, behind there on like the front yard. Those 2 piles, after they are gone, we need to order more, and I'm hoping that we would have like a sort of like a ramp to where the guys would then come in and drop that gravel, so we wouldn't need to drive it back and forth with the Avant machine. So we would have them where we basically need them, so that we wouldn't need to drive that gravel back and forth, because that takes a lot of time, like moving back and forth with it. Like comparing, if we had this, let's say that this is the pile of gravel and it's already inside where we need it, you just need to spread it around from there. But if the pile of gravel is somewhere far away and you need it here, then you need to go and go and get it, so it's like driving back and forth compared to just like moving a bit. But yeah, in that gravel we need to start placing the French drain, so that's another pipe laying streams coming in. We'll see. I think I'll need to do some research on what are the like tools etc that I need for them, because again I think they are mostly connected to these like French drain barrels. Again, there's these barrels that you connect them to, and then I guess you mostly connect them to each other, because they're like straight pipes. We don't need to do many turns, we don't need them to go upwards. Well, only like the level needs to be sure that it like goes downwards towards the back of the yard again, like every other pipe. But for that sake, like you shouldn't need to be like making many turns and stuff. So I don't think there's like as many like work phases as there were with the rainwater pipes, as long as we can just like connect them to each other nicely. But I don't think like we had those rubber seal thingies. I don't know if we use them in with the French drain pipes, because again, like being watertight is not really a thing with the French drain pipes, because if you are not familiar with what French drain pipes are, because this here is a rainwater pipe, and you can see it's like blue inside and it's watertight, so no water should be able to escape it. So when you connect these to each other, you need to make sure that it is waterproof, so the connection you have won't leak. But with the French drains, each of these like middle sections that are inside here, each of them are like filled with holes. So the point of them is that they just leak the water through them, but they also like, if they ever flood, they would like push it forwards while they leak them. So if they ever like get full of stuff, they would send it forwards. But for the French drains, like being watertight is not really a thing, because they are riddled with holes, the pipe themselves. So for that sake, I don't think there's any like, why would you need to use a rubber seal in there if the point is not to have them watertight, unless of course it would be about the connections holding, so that the pipes themselves won't move out of the where you want them to be in, like connected to each other. So I guess that's one factor I will need to look into, like if there's the same sort of connections, because I looked at the pipes and they like the ends are different from these rainwater pipes, so I'm assuming they are connected differently. But we'll see when we get there what sort of tools do we need for those. Last time with what the tools we needed for the rainwater pipes was mostly muscle, so there was hardly any tools we needed except for like the rubber seals, and then we needed lubricant to push them towards each other. So without the lubricant, I don't think, well, some of them did go in easier than the others. I guess it's about the angle and how well you muscle them in. So I guess with experience it would be easier to get those pipe connected. But yeah, I will go and check soon outside if the water of the rain has like cooled down a bit. Guess I could actually even take another set of gloves to hopefully have like a slightly drier gloves to the ones I was using earlier, although I don't think that will be a luxury that will last me long. Because yeah, it's still raining. But I feel like it's not raining as heavily as it was just before I went inside, because I feel like then it was really picking up. So it's again like raining quite a lot, but I feel like the raindrops are smaller somehow. Yeah, I could also like already prepare. There's actually one thing I could do already. I feel like my father has maybe done it already. How has he? Because there's these two pipes, the two rainwater pipes you see there, and we discussed that we would change the other pipe to lean on towards the garage, because right now the rainwater pipes, so those are for the gutters, so the water coming from the roof. So those two pipes, one of them is for the main building and the other is for the garage. So this one would need to be angled more towards here. So this one here. So I will change them to be on this stick. But yeah, we need the iron rod for this. Where is it though? Where did we last use it? Let's try and find our iron. I'm actually curious, where did we leave it? Because I have no recollection of of this happening. Oh, there it is. So we'll make a starting hole with this for that stick. Could even then change the location of this other stick to be on the other side, so that it would this pipe would not lean towards us, towards the middle, but the other way. So I guess for that it would also make sense to move it. But yeah, let's place this one here. Let's see if we can hammer it a little bit deeper. It looks like it might just break if I hit it too much. Yeah, it was actually holding on quite nicely. It's feeling quite sturdy, so job well done. Now we would need to untie this, and actually I'm curious if we have more of this rope. Oh yeah, we do, so no biggie. We'll just hopefully succeed in untangling whatever knot my father has made. Because again, my father is the master of knots and I am definitely not. Can't believe I did that. But yeah, something like that I guess would be better already for it. I'll go and get another rope, because I know we have them. Have some extra here. These were also extremely long. Yeah, this is still only one rope, so I guess I'll take the knife since I have it with me. So I'll just cut it. Or did I? I tried to cut it. Not doing anything to it, I think. Oh, there's a... Maybe I did do something, but not enough to break it. So yeah, now we have two different ropes. We'll leave the other one. Because as you can see, if the corner of the garage is this one here, the white pole, we would like the gutter to end up somewhere here. And if this comes in with this sort of angle, it would be nice. I guess something like this would be even maybe better. We would go then upwards from here. So we'll just tie it towards here. The good thing I think with these pipes is that as long as you're in one of those rings it has, you should be able to keep it in a good spot. Guess that's where the good parts end though. Trying to come up with a good knot, but I don't think I'm doing a good job. Can't believe I'm trying to invent a knot and I just bamboozled myself. Let's just make a traditional knots. I was trying to impress my father because he's a master of knots. So he was in the Navy. During the mandatory conscription we have to do. So let's just make one of those things that are impossible to open. Let's see where it now ends up in there. Guess that's not too bad. Could maybe tie it a few more times since we have extra of this rope, so to prevent it from going anywhere. I feel like the rope is also like deteriorating, disintegrating. But yeah, so that's now in a better place than it was before, because before it was hugging the other one, and now for this other pipe, so we would definitely need to take this stick away. Whether or not we want to take the, so we could take the knot open as well, because the stick is also like extremely loose, so we might want to sharpen the, if there's like an extra rope here, what happened? How is that a thing? But yeah, now you can see the pipe just died, straight up died at it. So yeah, we'll take the ropes out first. I'm trying to check, if I remember correctly, actually this guy has a, well, not too much of a sharpish angle, but it does have a somewhat of a sharpened angle. I think we might do some knifing around. Again, always when you're doing this, do it like away from yourself. So never ever do this like towards yourself, because then when you slip with your knife, you end up knifing yourself. So whenever you're using a knife, the basic rule is to point the knife away from yourself, and always the motion like away from yourself. So we'll try and sharpen. The knife is not too sharp, so I'm accusing that, blaming the knife for making this unnecessarily hard. I guess like an axe would maybe be better, although it is quite a like a small one, so I don't know if an axe would actually be better. Just that my arms are so weak at the moment. Arms weak. I vomit on the sweater all day. It has this weird like a I don't know, pitchfork thingy in there. But yeah, I can feel my arm is giving out. It's getting there, slowly but steady. There's also, I feel like, a branch spot in there, somewhere there, and those are always like the hardest things, because the tree is like most tough is around the knots and like the branches. So I guess it's already sharper than it was before, so we'll try with this. We did a little peeling. But then also what we want to do now is try to get this pipe would go. We can actually even like check it with the pipe, so we'll lift it, because we would like it somewhere like here, I guess, because again, like the corner of the building. So if we put the stick around where I just poked it at random, I guess it's already quite a good spot. So we'll just help with again the iron bar first. Make a little bit of hole for the sharp thing to go into. We also don't want to, actually we might have to do it a bit to the side, because you can see the line where the pipes go in, but we don't want to hit those, so I'll actually hit the rock, it seems. Again, another one. Here's maybe a spot where there's I can already feel the rock is there. You can see like there's like this dust coming up on because there's a stone in there. Can't believe this. The same stone is here. It's here. Here there's no stone. Guess we'll do it here then. Because it again depends on like where we tie it. So here would be the stick, and we'll smack it a few times with this bar again. If it goes any deeper. I don't know if it went any deeper, maybe it did. Because previously it was like flailing back and forth quite a lot, so I'm hoping it would be sturdier this time. I think I'll leave the iron here to the side, because I think we'll need to do with we'll come with the filter cloth next, so won't be in the way of that. But yeah, now we'll tie the pipe. Guess this will be a bit too steep. Can't believe, did we actually make it too far? Cause I guess maybe something like this could work. Because I think we'll eventually need to cut them a bit anyways. But yeah, it would be better to get it. Guess we'll fix it. We have time. So we'll move the stick that I so carefully planted here. Because there's the stone somewhere here. I can't believe the stone is giving us too many issues. Let's try a bit closer to the pipe. I wonder who placed that massive stone. Because again, we don't want to be smacking on the pipe. That also might be the reason it was so wonky, the stick before, because it was probably just laying on that stone there. But I guess we might not have any options. So we'll just stick it where it makes most sense for the pipe. So for the location for the pipe, I guess is the most important thing. Let's tie it here and see what happens. Nothing, it seems. Can't believe this. Let's try one more time. Because I'm trying to see what would be a perfect spot for it. And then trying to, because again this stick thing is like waving so much, like it's hardly any use. Because the stone is so close to it. I guess we can just tie it here and try to get the stick to be where we need it. Yeah, this thing is not lasting, not in the least. Maybe if we take this stone and try to hold it with that one. Yeah, not gonna happen either. It's actually not half bad. I have zero faith it will stay there. Absolutely zero. It will 100% fall immediately when we come with the fabric. Because again, that stick is useless. The way it has the stone right underneath it makes it useless. Unfortunately. But yeah, there's a break in the rain right now, so it's not raining. Not raining just now, which is nice. Oh yeah, I think there was also like an extra rope. Yep. Put the shovel here next to the iron bar, so hopefully we remember to take both of them with us. But here you can see a good example of a pipe plus a stick, because there were no stones underneath, so that stick is sturdy as can be. But yeah, for these three pipes, I think it will be interesting to see when we do the filter cloth how do we do them, because they're coming from quite far apart, so we need a quite long cut on the fabric. And also, like, we would need to push the pipes through the fabric before we continue rolling, but I guess that would be the easiest way to do it still, that we just like make extra of the fabric to then make it possible to push the pipes through before moving on. Here's the graveyard of Elina. Ripped out some foreign plants that were like something that you're not allowed to have like growing on your plot and stuff, so Elina pulled those out and left them there to dry. I think we should have spread out like a plastic or something to put them on, because I feel like if we leave them there for too long, they just take root and start growing on there, which is the opposite of what we want. Because again, the goal is to kill them, since they are like an invasive flower species, so we don't want them here. But there's some gravel piles I can spread around. I could use the rake, but I feel like with this gravel it's 50-50 which one is easier, using your feet or the rake. This gravel is not like too large, because it's again from 6mm to 16mm, so it is actually quite easy to work with, either like with a shovel or... Can't believe there was a stash of dirt inside here. Just kick that to the sides. But yeah, we need to use the compactor thing on this gravel when we have like a 10 centimeter layer or so. And then I guess when we have like every 10 centimeters, so we're opting to, or like aiming to go for 40 centimeters of this gravel, like overall. So we'll need to compact it a total of 4 times at least. But it will be interesting to do that, because you're not allowed to do that. You're not supposed to do it where you have like pipes. So when we put in the French drain pipes, we shouldn't have those we can't really do the compacting then. So the first layer we can easily compact before there's any pipes in here, but any further compacting we'll need to see after we've done the French drains, that we don't go over where we place them. So basically we'll do the compacting in every other place but the sides, so like the corner areas, and then in the middle where the French drain goes. There will be only one French drain in the middle of the house, or like between the houses, which I guess is good enough for the foundation there. That's what the professionals planned for us, so we trust those plans. But I guess there's also like less risk of any water stuff going in there, since they're like between the buildings and there's like this gravel all through there. Joo. So now it's another layer of fabric. Käkepakko se oli. Se oli joku random. Miten tässä kannattaa nyt, kun ne tulee tuosta kahdesta puolelta, niin pitääkö siihen tehdä vaan semmonen viilto ja työntääkö ne sitten läpi siitä? Kun nehän kuitenkin kääntyy nuo aika helposti.
Niin joo.
Et jos se rullaa vaan sillä, että se on sitten niinku tossa lähistöllä, niin työntäisi ne sit vaan siitä läpi ja heittää se rullaa sitten. Niin. Tai toinen vaihtoehto on sitten, että jos se on sillain pussilla, niin nostaisiko sen silti yli täältä. Mutta mä mietin sitä, että nyt kun tuota kattoo, niin se nyt yhden kerran tähän vielä menee, mutta onko se 2 metrinen sitten se viimeinen? Niin, näyttäisi siltä, että se ei edes 4 metristä kannata nauhoittaa tuosta viimeistä kertaa. Jos sen näitä riittääkö sitä enää silti kokonaiseen. Että siinäkin mielessä. Oh. But yeah, there's some raking to do then. Joo. Lähteekö se kuin suoraan? Vähän se menee sinne päin. Joo. I'll go pull the corner. Ja nyt mietin, että jos sen rullaisi siihen kohtaan, missä ne nyt on.
Tekisi sitten reiä ja peruttaisi.
Niin.
Että siihen reikä.
Mitä nyt sitten ottaa melkein? Se on niinku tosta nyt. Tuota kärki jotenkin onneton. Sitä nyt saa sitten vähän niin kuin tulee viistoon viilettä. Jos sitä saa lainkaan viilettä.
Vähän niin kuin viiston tänne päin.
Niin mä koitin katsoa, että se olisi niinku näköjään. Just väärin. Just väärin. Väänkö mä nyt sitten vaan tänne suoraksi sitä?
Niin,
Täältä sitten. Pitäisi siellä laittaa semmonen korjauspala kuitenkin sitten.
onko sitä nyt rullaa?
Niin, rullasko sitä nyt auki?
Saatko V12? Onko nämä sitä mukaan?
Niin, läpi. Miten se nyt sitten, millä mä sitä saan rullattua? We're holding it. Chat, we're holding. We're inside the cloth now.
Tuu vaan tänne.
Mä heitän sen tonne.
Joo.
Joo. The pipes are on this side. Se on vieläkin aika hyvä. Eikö se ole aika hyvä vieläkin? So one more cut. For that pipe I need to make a patch for it, then I guess I also need to make a patch for here, I guess. It's not looking too bad now that they are there. So I don't know if I'll actually make a patch, we'll see.
Kyllä se nostaa sillä.
Niin saisko se vaan?
Meneekö mä täältä? Sano se täältä. Jos sä teet siihen se pommin sisään.
No joo, niin jo. Joo. Sitten tarvitsisi tänne nyt. Mut tuo... Mitähän tuo kannattaisi nyt tehdä sitten? Onko se vaan niinku...
Ota sivusta vaan viuta.
Niin se varmaan kannattaa tehdä. So we'll slice it from the side again. So I guess. Something like here. Otetaanko tuosta nyt sitten? Niin. Se pitäisi tulla tuonne. Täytyy joo. Sitä ei saa avata, jos saa sillä auki. Onko se niin jostain tuolta? Eikö se ole?
Joo.
Nostaako se nyt sitten? Niin. Let's see how well we did with the cuts. Mitä? Joo. No niin, tuosta vielä tuohon. No, miten mä saan kiinni siitä? Can't take hold of it. There we go. So yeah, we need fixing spots there all around this guy. In the meanwhile, my father has put it all the way there. Niin, jos se leikkaa sieltä. Sinä voisi nurkasta katsoa tuolta vielä. There's also mosquitoes already out and about. Hyttysiä jo täällä. So the Finnish summer is truly started. Joo. Nostaako tämä vaikka tonne? Nostaako se jonnekin sinne? So yeah. I think the last part what we'll do for this side here, because you can see it's not again. You can see that the cloth starts to go that way. I think we started it with that, so I guess we've kept it quite well aligned. So we'll do the last 2 meter fabric from here to like this corner here. But yeah, I'll do some final cutting here to this side. To get that cloth all the way. Sorry again, I blocked you guys. So that's the last of this cloth. So then we'll roll in the 2 meter one. But there's these things I need to fix, so I'll put a patch in all of those ones. Huikkaa sitten, niin mä tuun nostaan niitä putkia siinä. So I just said my father that he let me know when I come in and hold the pipes up. Joo, mä teen niitä paikkoja täällä sitten. Actually, I should maybe go and check what sort of patch are we looking for.
Saisiko ne kaikki taitettua sinne päin?
Tänne.
Niin, pääsis tästä reunasta.
Saa kai ne kaikki käännettyä. Tai jaa, niin voi, mutta olla mielenkiintoista, pysyykö ne, kun kuitenkin nuo on tänne päin. Niin
Tai toisinpäin, että se yhden saisi tänne puolelle.
no se varmaan onnistuu. Joo, se onnistuu varmasti. But yeah, so I'm trying to see what kind of patch are we looking for? But I guess the easiest patch again would be to make one that all three would then fit through, and then we just make the one cut to that side. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. So we don't stress too much about it, just making the large enough patch for all of those guys to fit in. I guess this side one here can take a smaller patch, so we could even start with that. So we can, because I think we have like this small patch here waiting to be used, so we'll just use that for that sewage pipe coming up, needing a patch. And then I think there's this larger one we can use for those three pipes. But yeah, let's start with this guy here, because this is like quite a narrow patch we have here, but this one doesn't need any wider ones, so we're good with this. That is assuming we can cut through this fabric again. I feel like this knife, it's again weird because somehow it cuts, like some parts of this blade are still sharp, but especially trying to poke through with this is quite a burden. Again, like the most dangerous types of knives are dull ones, because if you have a sharp knife, the need for strength is so much less than with a dull one. So with a dull knife you end up poking yourself and like having to use muscle, it slips and all that stuff. So for safety reasons you should always have sharp knives, which might feel somehow weird, like backwards, thinking that sharp knives are more dangerous. Not just the fact that you need to use muscles with the dull ones decreases the accuracy, causing accidents. So yeah, that's safety 101 for you guys. Sharpen those knives. I'm the best to talk about that since my knives are mostly exceptionally dull. So it's more one of those do as I say, not how I do type of scenarios here. But yeah, so let's make a patch in here. So I guess we only need like large enough patch that all these three pipes can fit through it, and we would like it around the middle, maybe a bit towards one side. So somewhere like here maybe, I don't think you can see this, but just poke the hole in it. I'll just slice it. Slice it a bit. Then make a... So I feel like these cross-shaped slices have worked well so far, so I guess why not? Why would I change the working mechanic unless the knife, you know, prevents me from doing that working mechanic. But yeah, now we have this cloth here with this like cross-shaped cut, and now we'll just push this through the pipes in hopes of getting it all through all of these three pipes we have here. But these are really light, so these are easy to move around, luckily. So it gives us no hard time. That is assuming all of this will fit through the hole I just made. So far it's looking like they do. I'm just trying to get all the pipes next to each other so that I can keep pushing them next to each other. Because again, the hole is hopefully only large enough for the pipes to fit, not too loose. Because I don't think, again, for the patch to make any sense, it would need to be tighter than the previous cut we made. So hopefully it is better than what we had earlier. That's just the wrong way around. Or is it? I think it is, yeah. I think it's better like this. So this would prevent the soil from mixing here, so I guess I'll pull this corner a bit if it can. Yep, there it is. So now it should still be, you can move those pipes if you need to, etc. So that should be all good. But yeah, those, I guess now we have, oh yeah, that's still a corner we should patch. So we'll make a patch in here as well. This one will be an interesting patch to make, I guess. So I feel like we could maybe make it so that it's those two pipes, just the holes for those two, and hopefully we can turn them enough that they will go through the fabric here, because I feel like at least this right pipe here on the right here should be able to move, because it's such a loose, it's so loose with the stick there, so maybe we can get it through the fabric then. But yeah, I'll go back and cut some more of that cloth. There was also some young couple with a baby, and I could hear them saying that to the baby that, isn't it interesting? So guys, this thing here is interesting confirmed. Can't believe we made something interesting today. But yeah, let's make a decent sized patch. I'm trying to see if there's like more patches need to be done. I think we still do need to make more patches. So I guess I could still just do this. Because I was thinking if I should split it or not, but I don't know if it makes that much of a difference if I do or not. I almost cut it nicely, but then it escaped me. But yeah, now we have this enormous cloth. Yeah, it is way too large for this patch we need, so I guess we can split it in half. So now we have two patches. Patches. Oh, wait, it's peaches. Oh dear, I fumbled again. After the spiral fumble, I can't believe I've done it again. But yeah, I have this creeping fear that we've forgotten something, but let's hope we haven't. Let's hope we haven't. So yeah, now we would need to make, first of all we would need to decide which way this goes. And I feel like it would go like this. And I guess one way to do it would be to just make the cuts from the sides on like at least on one of them. Because again, like if we do the cut from this side here, there's already this cloth, so it wouldn't like matter. So we could like put one of them through and then maybe do an incision cut for the other. So we could maybe put this pipe through it and then just make the cut for the other one. Guess we could do that, yeah. Because there's also the issue of the stick being involved, but I guess we can deal with that. So again, we'll just try to measure what would be the location. I guess somewhere like here. Just eyeballing it. Let's hope that won't backfire. Eyeball fire. But yeah, it's again raining ever so lightly, not too bad. If it stays like that, I wouldn't be too upset. Well, maybe only about the fact that we waited for so long for the rain to end and it never did. So I guess I could be a bit salty about that. I guess other than that it has been not too bad. Like I'm soaked through and through, so not that it's been nice weather, but I guess it could have been worse. Wait, I'm actually pushing the rope with this. Can't believe this. So yeah, now the pipe is all loose because of the rope is here. Hello. Maybe we take the rope upwards back to where it was before. So it was something like this. So now we have the fabric through here. This would probably be where we want it around here. We need to cut for the stick to fit. I'm actually curious if my patch is any better than the previous one that was there. It's looking like it might not even be any better than what it was before. So yeah, I think I might have fumbled here. Might have fumbled bad. Let's see if we can still salvage this abomination. Actually, it's not looking too bad. I guess we just need to steepen this cut a little bit, if we can, that is. Again, this knife is not the best. Not the best, it seems. I don't know how much of this you can see. I don't think you can see much. Apologies, but it is me struggling on my knees. So yeah, now we would need to make a sideways cut here for this pipe. And I guess then we have enough filter cloth and enough layers of filter cloth to prevent soil mixture. See if I just step in here and try. I start from, I think I need to start from around here. And I guess I need to widen the cut a bit to make space for the pipe. So like so. So that's where we end up with it. There's still some stuff there poking, so I will use the knife ever so delicately. I'm learning new words while I'm doing this. So yeah, that's the patch. That's the patch we ended up with. It's not kind of bad. But there you can see there's some lumps and hills in here, so we will definitely need to use the rake. To even this place a bit. Because I don't think you would like to use, at least I wouldn't want to use the Avant machine for this, because there's the risk of ripping the fabric with every wrong move you make. So I feel like this first layer it would be easier to just do by hand. Make sure there's like enough, like some gravel everywhere, because you wouldn't want to go back and start patching these. But yeah, the corner there is the only worry I have, that how do we do it with the central heating pipe. So I have to call the guys. I think I will email them tonight and then call them on Monday. That how do we do it? Because the instruction on the pipe is saying that it needs to be 2 meters from the foundation, but the pipe is only 80 centimeters. So how can you make something 2 meters further with only 80 centimeters? So there's something that isn't matching. Some of the math isn't mathing. So yeah, for that reason I have to call the guys there. But yeah, I'm trying to see if my father wants me to lift these pipes. If he's coming in with the gravel for that. But yeah, it's already 20 minutes past 7 p.m. so we've been at it for quite some time already. 5 hours, can't believe this. I was hoping this would be like a fast in and out. Like insert the Rick and Morty clip, like it's just be a quick adventure. And then they're like, can't believe this. We almost died. So yeah, so far it has been a longer day. But it's not like, I guess it depends on how you see it. Yesterday we were here until like 8 or something. But then again I had like woken up at 7 or so, like before 8, like 7:30 or something.
Ei ole oikein pressuystävällinen nämä
Joo.
ja sepeli. Se hiukankin kyllä näyttää siinä se pressun päällä.
Joo.
Ja siinä on sepeliä siinä renkaassa. Niin,
Syöksä sitä kangasta vai?
niin ja sen äsken vetin poikki sen
Oh joo. Mistä kohtaa se on?
tuolta päästä ihan se.
Siis kangas?
Se vaan se pressu.
Niin, se mikä on siellä alla. Joo, niin, aivan. Joo, niin.
Ja siinä reunassa sillä, että kun se kaivautuu,
Joo.
sit kun siellä on sepeliä renkaan ja pressun välissä, niin se
Rouhasee sitä.
siinä näkyy semmosia niinku.
Niin joo, hampaanjälki.
Ehkä nyt sitten
Taas me.
2-3 pressua.
Niin, varmaan pressuja uhrataan täällä sitten. Joo, eipä sille voi mitään.
Tästä tavalla sitten taas jos ottaa yksitellen.
Niin joo, ei siltä tuu.
Niin se niinku,
Joo, siinä aika haravoiminen sitten siellä.
niin ettei se niinku taas.
Joo, tekemisen kannalta on ehkä paras.
Niin, saa siitä päältä mitä saa.
Niin joo. Joo, se pääsee pressut roskiin vaan. Tarviiko tähän tuo vielä, tuoksaa tuohon? Vai annako käännäkö mä tunne jonnekin?
Mä voin tuolta.
Joo, jos mä puotan ne tälle puolelle.
No siis tästä puolelta on parempi ajattu.
Ai, käännäkö mä ne tänne? Kyllä nämä näet on ihan niin pitkät, että nämä menee nyt omalla painolla. Jos laittaa tänne, niin... So yeah, my father just told that because there's like this protective sheet, so like a plastic sheet, I guess, underneath the pile of gravel. I spread one. It's actually the same one as here, so a similar type of a plastic cover than what we have here underneath the sand. So he just told me that this Avant machine on gravel is not really friendly for these protective things. Because again, with this one here, it was already previously, you can see that it has been like cut here, and that's because my father went with the scoop and he went too close to it and that ripped. It has been ripped in multiple locations. That's okay. It's one of those casualties we'll have with this construction project. But my father just told me that when he's driving it over there, and there's like small amounts of gravel underneath still, because you can't really scoop it like on the surface, otherwise you have it rip like this. So when you go like almost all the gravel, so there's only a little bit left underneath the tires. So when the tires spin, it's almost like it chews, like it has teeth, and it chews through this through this fabric, so like this protective plastic thingy. So I think we'll have another casualty, so this won't be the only one of these that dies with us today. So there will be another casualty already. But yeah, we have a lot of gravel here already. I guess like if you come in and join the stream every once in a while, and like you've seen it before, it's like the amount of things that keep happening is like, I don't know if it's like fast paced, because I know if this were like a professional construction with like hired people, they would have like done all this within a week, like what we've done in like past however weeks we've been at it for. Like I think we've been at it for like a month now. Ever since like the excavator was here first time, I think it's been a month at least already. But yeah, it has, because it was like April 28th, that was the time that the day the excavator was here first time. So it's been over a month already since then. But if it was like professional people doing this, it would have been like done. I think they would be around the foundation level in like 2 weeks or so. So yeah, definitely slower than they would be. But again, this is amateur stream, so can't believe you're watching if you're expecting anything else than amateur business. But yeah, the bench was a bit wet, but I guess everything here is wet, so I don't mind sitting on it. Now I'm having more wet ass. Can't believe this. But yeah, we're making hella progress again today. Yesterday we made a hella progress, so unfortunately I don't think there will be hella progress tomorrow, but maybe some progress. And again, like I've said before, that I'm happy with slow progress as long as there's any progress. Like even if there'll be like days where there won't be any progress, I'm still like, it's okay if it's like balanced with at least some progress at like later times. Because the thing is that we bought this plot of land 2023, so it's been like over a year before we finally got to start with it. So for that sake, it's like even a slow progress is a massive improvement to just waiting at home and trying to make designs and plans on like what we would like, etc. So I'll take slow progress over no progress any day. And this, like I mentioned, this has been quite a fast progress for us. Like again with the excavator here, it was like fast progress with the pipes. We also went back and forth because there were some fumbles back there, so we had to do some things twice and etc. So there was some slower progress days even with the excavator, but still, again, like I mentioned already, any progress is better than no progress, and I'll take slow progress over no progress. So I'm chilling. But yeah, it is again late, so that's what I'm thinking about the like tomorrow's stream is. That's why I'm like debating it. But I guess the Monday would be like on that sense that we could have then like all the people bring us more gravel. So for that sake, like being here on Monday would make sense. So we would be able to be here when the guys come in. But otherwise, I don't know if it would make a difference whether we are here on Sunday or Monday. I know there's like Natalie's stream should be on Monday, so for that sake I maybe should keep a off day on Monday to tune into that. But I could think on the forecast it said on Monday that it would start raining at around, I think it was like maybe noon or 1 p.m. or something. So again, it can change many a times. Like today I've mentioned the weather forecast keeps fucking us with how it was first saying yesterday. Like I think it was Thursday that we first checked it, and it was saying that okay, it will rain the whole day on Saturday. So my father was like, okay, I might as well head home then on like Friday already, since like we'll definitely get the filter cloth etc. all done on Friday, and you can then drive the gravel on top of it alone. But then yesterday we did hell a lot of progress, but we didn't get to this filter cloth, and we were here all the way to like 8 p.m. So for that sake, like it just wasn't. We just didn't have enough hours on the day to get everything done. But then we checked the forecast, and it was saying that okay, it will rain, but only like a few drops, and it will end by like 11. So that's why I first actually in my Discord where I have the schedules and where I put in like when am I supposed to be live, etc. So I even posted there that okay, I'll be live on like starting from like I think like 10 or something, because it was showing that it'll end by 11, so like hour before noon, and even then before it ends it will be only like a few drops here and there. So we were thinking that okay, we can start at 10 then, because it's like only a few drops and it'll end. And anyways, and then when I woke up it was like 9, or actually it was like more like 8. When I woke up I checked and it was saying that yeah, it will rain until like 3 p.m. I was like, oh damn. So then when I posted that okay, we'll be live and it will rain until like maybe 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. whatever, so we'll just go to lunch and etc. and come to the plot. And then when we were at the lunch place and I was checking it saying that yeah, it will rain until 8 p.m. And then we were like, well, we've been waiting the whole day for like the rain to end. We might as well just go into the rain then. But it hasn't been that bad. Like my father's been inside the Avant machine. I think he's thriving because, like I mentioned earlier, he hasn't got an AC in there. You can get Avant machines with an AC, but my father, as he has mentioned many a times, that's the only thing he fumbled when he bought it. Like the only thing he, looking back, would do differently is to get this thing with the air conditioning, because in the summer heat it's like with the sun shining, etc. So it is warm inside there. But in weather like this, it's golden. It's like the best type of weather, because it's like not too hot, not too cold inside there. So I think my father is only thriving with the slight rain and the cloudy weather inside that Avant machine. But for me, of course, I'm like slightly cold here, and then with the rain it's not really it's not really pleasant to be here. And it's also, I guess if you think about it in like any other angle, you could also think that it's like Saturday evening, like the best time to be out and about, like spending your weekends, and I'm just sitting here and by my plot doing some patches to the filter cloth. But let's see that, because I have these streams are all going into YouTube for archive reasons. So I'm challenging the future Saku, so myself in the future, to go look back to this moment when you're sitting in the house when it's complete. To look back at this moment when you're in like a Saturday evening, like shivering from the cold. Let's look back to these times, that what it required to get this done. So here's me optimistic, thinking that this will ever get done, because I know there's been plenty of projects people have started similar to how we started, with like there's a half a budget counted and optimistic about how well our money will last when we start this thing and all that stuff, and they end in tears and having to sell all their stuff. So here's hoping we're not like that, but you never know what sort of barriers come for your hobbies and your hopes and dreams. But yeah, so far I'm optimistic. We'll see how the bank negotiations go forwards, etc. So here's hoping we get some good news from there. But I think it was Citronelli that mentioned that they will have a loan negotiation on Tuesday. So I'm interested to hear how that goes. But it's also funny because my brother asked if we are to, because my father and me, we're both like staying at my brother's place because he lives quite near where we are now. So we were both there, like sleeping there, and for like yesterday and the day before. And he asked that whether or not we'll be there like this evening too. And my father was like, yeah, no, I will be going home. And I think both of us assumed that we'll be before the evening, saying that it's already almost 8 like in the, is it 8 p.m? I guess it is, yeah. So it's almost 8 p.m. already, so I guess we will be there crashing in the evening, even though we won't probably be staying for night. Because even though I think even if I will go and stream tomorrow, if I come here and continue tomorrow, I don't think I will still be going to sleep at my brother's place. So I think I will still go home for the night, because it's been, wait, how many nights it has been? 2 or 3 at least. 2 at least. I guess it's been two nights that I've been away from home, so not too bad. But again, like I have a stack amount of like clothes with me and stuff, so I guess I'll need to go in and surprise Elina with some laundry. So for that sake, I guess I need to go home and sleep for the night. But we'll see about the tomorrow stream. I'm thinking I could come in and continue, because if it's mostly with the Avant machine, that's something that even if my body is broken, or that's what it feels like right now, my arms are absolutely weak. So like, if it's just me driving with the Avant machine, that would be something that I could easily do. But then again, if my father gets done with because there's only half of that pile left anymore, so it could be that there's not much for me to do here tomorrow before we get more of that gravel and before we know what to do with the central heating pipe. So for that sake, it could be that there's no content for us to do tomorrow. Although it depends again on, like, because there's a few things we could progress here outside of this, like what you're seeing here, this end of the plot, or like this where we'll be building the buildings onto. So there's some things that we could maybe do, but I don't know if there's like a whole stream's worth of stuff, because mostly I've been doing those off stream. Like you could see there's this like camera setup coming in and all that stuff. So when I get that done, that's something that I could maybe show. I was also thinking maybe I could show the, like, how I attach the cameras on the outside, etc. So that's something I could also show you guys, and that's something I could also do on stream. So maybe that's something actually we could do tomorrow, because I think I have everything I need for that. And if I don't, I could go for the hardware store before I start the stream and buy the equipment for that. So even if there's no need for Avant driving, if the weather is nice, I could be outside placing the cameras here. But yeah, we'll see how long we'll be here today, because what it's looking like, I think there's still the one more cloth that needs to be placed. I'm assuming like half an hour at least when we start, like at least before we get that last cloth on the ground there. But even then there's like more gravel. It could be that my father is like, there's the last cloth, you can put the gravel there on yourself. But then I would need to ask him, how about the driveway to the garage side? Do we still do that today, or is that something in the future? Because I think it's like we can do it in the future. It's no biggie. Again, like, it's just that with the gravel deliveries, it would be nice if we could have the delivery on either end. Like we could have them, because the other entrance or the driveway, we'll have another one between those like white markers here. Basically around where my white van is in there right now. So somewhere like that side between, I guess something like the light post there. I think that would be around middle of the, like around that one, and then maybe the front tire of my van is between those, would be the middle of the driveway, or maybe the front tire of my car anyways. So that's where the driveway would come for the garage. So if we had that driveway all the way here, we could ask the guys delivering the gravel to just come from that driveway too, and just, you know, yeet that gravel inside this construction as well, because we can already ask them to come in and drive to that side. But then if we had like piles on both sides, we would again need to move it less inside here, because the less we need to drive around with the Avant machine, the faster the construction is. But yeah, if anyone coming in, like tuning in right now, thinking that I'm a lazy bum just sitting in here, unfortunately there's hardly anything for me to advance right now. I've been doing patches for those, because we have this filter cloth. You see the white cloth underneath there. So that's the filter cloth we have underneath the gravel. Now my father is using this Avant machine to drive the gravel in there. And when he has gotten all the gravel on the filter cloth, we just put there. We'll go for another round, so we'll put in more of that cloth to the side there. So yeah, it's been 5 hours already, and a lot of progress. I like, the one thing I maybe wish for that we have done it differently is that we could have come here like so many hours earlier. If we had just not like checked the forecast thinking that it would, like, the rain would end. Because I doubt it would have like rained any more than it now does. Because it's been like these showers the whole day. So back and forth, like a few like raindrops, and then like a brief amount where there's no rain, and then going back and forth with like more and less. So I guess we could have been here already closer to the morning, like we did here, like we were here yesterday. So for that sake, I feel like the only bamboozling we did for ourselves was that we we're waiting for the rain to end and it never did. But yeah, that's basically because of the forecast they was telling all sorts of lies to us, and we kept believing the lies of the forecasts. But yeah, it's the Finnish weather is like that. It's really unpredictable. So it's not really the forecast people to blame for those. They work with what they have. It's just that I guess like my Elina, so my girlfriend's mother always says that she like way too many times she goes like and makes plans depending like around the weather forecasts and then them not coming through and she being like bamboozled because of that. So we should stop trusting the forecast too much. Although it has been correct in that like the first time we checked like on Thursday it said that it will rain the whole day, and it has rained the whole day in and out, like not too much but still like it has been like this for the whole day. So I guess that has been what we could have trusted. But then it kept changing. It kept to like it went to positive and it was like yeah, it's only gonna rain until like around like 11 or so, like 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. I guess is the word, so before noon. So it's only gonna rain until then, so don't worry. And then it can't. The promises were broken. We were lied to. Can't believe this. We were bamboozled. But yeah, I was just thinking because when we started, there was some Australians in the chat, like Nat and Brutality were here both. But I was like thinking that okay, yeah, I guess they are already sleeping, but they have to be because it's like because I think I checked, it's like in Sydney it's 7 hours long. Like, wait, how do you say it? Is it ahead? Or I guess so, because I think that would mean that it's like 3 a.m. in there. So I don't think they should be up unless they are working like night shifts and stuff. Then maybe. Or wait, maybe if they're just night owls, but I know at least Nat is not working a night job, so I assume the Aussie friend of ours are already sleeping because we've gone past what we usually do. Because I think yesterday we stopped around like 5 p.m. because we did stop just after I think 5 p.m. because I remember Citronelli, a moderator slash a manager of this stream, was like streaming herself, and I remember she was asking me earlier like when are you planning on stopping on Friday, because I was thinking of streaming myself, and I was like yeah, we'll stop by evening, yeah, we'll definitely be done by like 5 p.m. and then we like I rated her, so we did end stream just after like 5 p.m. but I was also like my energy levels and stuff were also like not there yet anymore, and so it was a good call. But we did end up like being here for like 2 more hours or so, so it was nowhere near done. So it seems that it's again similar duration of the, well again the duration is different because we didn't start so early, but the ending time is similar. But depending on how many more hours we'll be here for still. But yeah, it would be nice if my father would stay for like another night, so if he would be here for tomorrow as well, because we could then like have all the time in the world to make that driveway there. It wouldn't take, I don't think it would take too long to get that done. But yeah, I do understand him wanting to go home because he's been here for like so many days already. And he has like a lots of projects of his own, so I'm not whining in that sense that he would need to be here longer, just that it again feels like yesterday, because it was already like he was saying yesterday that he'll be going home. So it like was yesterday, we were already thinking that it's so close, there's only a few things that we need to do. Again, like this, like spreading the cloth here, so putting in the filter cloth is something that doing it alone is such a like a burden. It's like absolute, like you can do it, like it is doable, but having 2 people on it will make a massive difference. Like maybe you could see again, I don't know how much of the camera I blocked, because again with this stream setup I have, whenever I lean forward, so like need to lift something, etc., the camera gets all everywhere, so I apologize for the lack of professionalism in there, because the only way to like film that would be with a tripod. We do have a tripod, but when I've used it, the chat you guys keep saying that you would prefer the chest view, so that's why we've been having the chest view more than the side view sort of. I'm looking like if there's a familiar looking guy walking in here, but I don't think it is. From the distance it looked like it was my brother, but it's not. It's just someone walking their dog. so no Viking brother appearance. But yeah, the weather is horrible, so no, no wonder there's no guests. Because I think it was on Friday that both my mother visited here and then Hannu, the answering master, so or like official man here, or like a person to help with us on the bureaucracy and all that stuff. He also came in to inspect what we were doing. So we had plenty of guests yesterday, but no guests today. So, oh yeah, plenty of guests yesterday is what I meant. Or did I say it? Maybe I did. I'm just losing my brain cells at this point. But yeah, plenty of guests yesterday and none today. So can't believe we've been abandoned today. But yeah, my mother was also visiting my brother, so she was also there with my father on Thursday. So that's why she visited on yesterday before she went home. So that's the reason. But for example, we've not had, at least during when we've been here, we've not had Elina's parents visit. Actually, my father also asked if they've been here, like seeing the progress or not. But I don't know if they have. I think Elina mentioned sometimes that they've been here, but I don't know when was the last time that they've been here visiting the plot, seeing what's happening here. But yeah, the pile is looking like it's still a massive one, but I guess it depends on like, because it's again like it's wide, so it's like spread quite a lot. So it quite could be that it's only a few scoops and it starts like the height keeps dropping. But again, the scoop on the Avant machine is not like a massive one, so it will take some time to move a pile of that size. So that's again one reason we would like to get the other deliveries like inside here on the where we need the gravel. So we would need to drive with the Avant machine less and just push it around and move it like that. So that would be nice. But I can already think like I can telepathically link with my father and go inside his head and I can see that he's thinking, this is something Saku could do by himself. Can't believe I'm still here. so I think inside his brain he's having this like monologue about like, can't believe I'm here. It's like 8 p.m. helping my son with this building project. I could be doing all my own projects. And this is something he could well do by himself, and he's just sitting there yapping while he could be here driving this machine. I could be home enjoying the evening. But yeah, it's so much faster when my father does this, and again we need to do one more layer of the fabric, so I'm assuming he'll be here until then at least, hoping maybe a bit further, but we'll see. It could be that he's eager to go home and I won't blame him if he does want to immediately go after that. But the only thing that I would like would be the driveway, because that's something that would be helpful if he would be here to do that. But yeah, I assume that if he wants to leave here soonish, I could also like end stream then and then come back tomorrow, because like all the parts that I can do here by myself I can also do by tomorrow. So like it doesn't really matter if I stay here all through the midnight and like cry myself to sleep when I finally get back home, instead of like just going home and having a rest myself and then come back tomorrow. So it again depends a lot on my father, if he's in a hurry or not. We'll see what happens. It will be interesting to see. Interesting to see what will this look like after the day ends. But you can see already the amount of progress we made with all these pipes coming back and forth. So that like is the easiest like testament to something being done, is this like the amount of pipes protruding from the ground. And I guess another thing that's like a massive thing, like early on that we got, was this electricity box. So now we have this caravan here with electricity on it, and we can put on the cameras and stuff. So it's a massive benefit of the electricity coming in early. Can't believe Sampula is coming in here. He's just sitting and yapping. Yeah. Can you also see through my father's brain and see that that's exactly what he was thinking? So Sampula is my brother. So my brother from the same mother and the father. So maybe there's the same telepathic link that I have. I feel like he's there thinking that, can't believe I'm still here when he's just there sitting and waiting. But yeah, I was talking earlier, I don't know how long you've been here, I was thinking like, it would be nice if my father would still like stay for another night and we could continue tomorrow, because there's still plenty we could do together, mainly the driveway there, because that will take time, so there's no way we can like start doing that today. I don't think like tonight, because that will take hours and hours, because we'll need to put in that pipe there underneath and then like start laying ground on top of it, and like just laying on that ground will take time with the Avant machine, so I don't think that will be something that can be done tonight. My father's making that ramp there steeper so that it's better for the fabric, but it might make issues for Avant to be able to drive through like upwards, so we'll see how that works. That makes problems in the future. I guess we'll just fill it with the gravel, so that won't be an issue in that sense. But yeah, so I will give you a fair warning that if my father will be like, okay, I guess I can stay for another night, then we lied to you earlier, because we were like, yeah, we won't be coming in for another night, whereas it might be that we could. I'm hoping we would, but that's just me hoping to have someone here tomorrow to help. Because again, you did volunteer to help tomorrow, but I don't know if it's something that we could do together, if that's something that we would need my father for, to make that like driveway there. I guess it's something that we could maybe do together too, but we'll see. It could be interesting. But yeah, I guess that means that it's the second layer of fabric now. So it's fabric time. Fabric time. Let's see if I can carry this alone. How heavy is it? It is actually quite heavy. Let's see. I don't know where do I put it if I try to lift it. Yeah, there's no way. Not with the camera in my chest. Voiko tulla ottaa tästä? Tuuks ottaa tältä puolelle? Kyllä tässäkin vaan tunteja menee sitten. Kyllä tässäkin vaan tunteja menee.
Eilen illalla meni aika myöhään.
My father just joked that if we were to do this yesterday in the evening, like we were first discussing that maybe we continue all the way until it's done, but it would have taken us past midnight easily, because we did end at like just before 8, and if we've been at it for like over 5 hours now, yeah, neighbors would have loved the Avant ASMR past midnight. Kummin päin se on? On oikein. Joo. Pitääkö nyt laittaa sitten, katkaiseeko sen vaan sitten, kato leikkaa sen pään vaan sieltä, jos se laittaa niinku yli tää. Minkä verran sen tuo? Kai se tännemmäs tarvii. Kai sitä tännemmäs.
Joo. Lähinnä nyt, että saisi tuon putken.
Niin, joo, mutta senhän voi leikata sen putken näkö tavallaan lopuksi sitten. Niin no vois se tietenkin tehdä sen reijän siihen sitten, niin kuin nytkin, ja työntää sen tuolta yli.
Niin no vois, joo. Ittaa siihen vaan.
Joo, tää vaan katsot mihin kohtaan sen tämä rulla tulisi. Olisiko se siitä jostakin? Kai se jostain siitä lähtee. So, let's make a hole for the pipe. I guess we would need another shovel, because I don't think we can put the cloth here yet, because the pipe is showing. I think we need to fill that hole somehow. Otaanko sen lapion? Tänne pitäisi varmaan tuon maata, jos tää on ihan näkyvillä. Pitääkö tätä nurkkaa täyttää? No joo, ota siitä. Could have done this earlier if I had noticed. Also Sebastian is here. Hello. Yeah, we were just joking with my father because yesterday we were discussing whether or not we just push through and do this, what we've been doing today, like yesterday, because we ended at like 8 p.m. so around what time it is now. So that's when we ended yesterday, and we were discussing then that should we just do this filter cloth thingy that we've been doing now, just push through it and get that done as well, or if we just leave it for today. So basically discussing whether or not we continue tomorrow or push through it. But seeing that we've been at it for 5+ hours now, I guess it was right call to leave it for today. But yeah, it seems that everything takes time. But yeah, the weather has also been really bad today compared to what it was yesterday, so that's the biggest. Someday Master set me free, yeah. Can't believe that. Master hasn't set you free, or me actually. So yeah, we pull a bit more of this cloth. So that it continues from where it was previously. Mitä? Ei oo vielä. Mä ajattelin, että mihin kohtaan se tulee. Niinku tossa. Eikö? Mitä? Onko se kuivinossa? Jos se laittaa tuohon. Tänne. Se reikä. Ihan yllä vielä. Niin joo. Se on tossa. Onko se suunnilleen? Tonne päin. Niin totta. Voiko sä laittaa? Se... Again, the camera is probably all over the place. Oh, that is one ugly ass Fiskar shovel. Yeah, that is true. Can't believe you'd have one of those. Pitääkö tuota ramppia nyt sitten?
Niin se pitäisi.
Mitäs sille tekisi? Kun sitähän saisi sitten sitä sorraa tavallaan siihen heti kun tää kangas on siinä. Saatko sä sitä niinku tollain päin?
Saisin joo. Ja sit tuo...
Jos se sitten tuo sitä sorraa sillä, että siitä pääsee... Niin. Niin.
Mä vien sen tänne.
Joo. So my father will pull the gravel from that ramp there. And then we will... Or that, like that ground there. We will pull it with the avant machine. And then we can, or then he can, like put gravel on top of it after we roll this cloth from there. Because it's like, if it's too steep, you can drive with the avant machine, but See the tires are going and avant machine was crying, making a hole there. But yeah, that's really impressive how my father can already use the, or well already, but can use the avant machine so well. I could never do that. Well, maybe never is a bad word. It has only taken him 800 hours or so to practice to get these maneuvers. I guess that's already looking good. There's still something he wants to do. There's a risk that he falls down here, I feel. Maybe not. But yeah, simply I can't be talking shit about Fiskars. We are losing sponsorships here, left and right. It talks like that. There's this one stone, I think I will go and try and get it with my hands. This big boy. No, it's actually a piece of concrete, not a rock. Jep. Joo, mutta hyvän näköinen on silti tuo, miten sä pystyt pyörittämään sillä tossa. Muista onnistunut tossa kyllä ikinä. Tai varmaan se 800 tuntia vaatisi multakin. Niin ei semmoista varmaan sieltä lue. Pitääkö sinne täyttää sinne? No mikä se on se kolo siellä? Niin. Vai haittaa? Ei se, kyllä tämähän menee sitä ohi kyllä, ettei se haittaa. Se siinä vaikuttaa. Niin, pitääkö sitä vähän kääntää? Joo. Olisiko se siinä? No menee se vähän sinne reikään. Sitähän voisi jälkitäyttääkin. Sitten tarvii taas... Mä tipun tonne. Niin. I feel like the camera bag already flung in front of you guys. Actually, it's not too bad. Eikö se ole aika hyvä? Ylemmäs. Miten tuon tehdään nyt sitten tuon tolopan kanssa?
Niin joututteko siihen vaan? Onhan se tehdä täältä niin.
Niin vai tekeekö vaan... Niin, sen sais kyllä reijälläkin. Tämähän voi nostaa tämän tästä yli. Onko se ihan
Se pitäisi nyt sitten saa.
yli tosta vai?
Niin. Sun täytyisi kuulla sillä, että saisi nostettua kangasta.
Joo.
Sinun seuraava.
Niin. Tuolla vaan. Pitääkö tonnekin täyttää tuota maata vai? Niin no se tässä täyttyy kyllä. Tuosta oli jo täällä aiemmin tämä kohta semmonen, että feeling it so that it's about level. There's this one thing that's dipping. Joo. No, sehän menee ihan hyvin. Ota sen. Tuska. Leikkaako se nyt sitten, jos sitä rullaa vähän ylimääräistä, niin joo, sitten on. I just cut the cloth. Sitten kantaako tämä sinne paukun luo? Miten pääsee rullaa? Sieltä. Mitä? Ei kai, laittaako se tohon sivuun? Vaikka sen taakse. Kai se tässäkin pysyy.
Sepelee tuohon, että pääsee.
Niin, siitä pystyisi kulkemaan sitten vielä. Tuoko sitten, varmaan ainakin voisi tuoda tonne ihan päähän, että se ei lähde purkaan tuolta. Jahka sen saa sen. Mut se jäi nyt sitten se liittymä tuohon sen tekeminen. Siinä menee kuitenkin niin kauan, että ei sitä kannata enää. But yeah, I will do a small cut here. Here to this pipe. Now the question is, do I do it from the side or the like the, because there's like two directions. We can either go like this or then from the side. I guess the side would make more sense. It would be, I think, less of a like shorter cut, which would be better. The shorter the better in this case. So like this. That is assuming our cut is anywhere near where it should be. And the knife would be doing any cutting would also be a nice thing. But yeah, we're almost there. We butchered it a bit. But yeah, let's continue with the butchering. But yeah, you can see the ground is higher here, but I guess that's no issue as long as again we have the minimum 30 centimeters of the gravel. So we should definitely have that. Because we are counting to have a lot more than, because we'll have around 40, at least the 40 centimeters everywhere. So even if that part there would be below the other parts, it would still have like the needed 30 centimeters. So I guess it's again good that we are having extra there, so in case we fumble with any, we still have extra. I'm trying my hardest to get this last piece of cloth. I guess it's quite okay. Oh my long days, I can already hear Cartman sing again. Day is never finished, master got me working. Yeah, it be like that here. This is the camp of endless nights. Just put that piece there, I don't think it will do much, but I have no other place for it either. So that's where it goes. But yeah, I don't think there's any patchworks needed this time. So I'll just go and grab the shovel and put some, because there's this one part that felt like it was on air basically. Also there's this trash, some more trash. So we'll collect those as well. There's also this previous plastic. We'll take that as well. The thing is, I don't know where do we put it because it's so wet now. I would prefer it to be not soaked when we return it, or like put it in the trash. But it could be that there's no way to prevent the water in it. Guess I could put it maybe the pile would be underneath this. I'll just put the corner under here so that it won't escape, because I don't want like angry neighbors coming at me for like, there's some of your trash floating about, come collect it please. So for that reason I'm trying to collect them when we find them. Oh, by the way, not to ruin your good night's sleep, but a couple nights back there had been some creep near our location testing garage doors, etc. at night. So much for innocent paradise. Yeah, that sounds jolly good. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, we have cameras that I need to set up. I'm waiting for one component for that to get those working. There's hardly anything of value here yet, but that's what we'll have the cameras for, so that we have like alarms and stuff for when we are not here ourselves. So for that. But yeah, that's good to know. Good to know that those are not then. I didn't invest in those for nothing, so that they are like creeps around here. But that's a sad thing. It's unfortunate. Wait, what? You're still streaming? I just came from my parents' house. Yeah, someone has to. Someone has to build our house, you know. Can't believe you're not here. Can't believe you're not helping. But yeah, I'll go get the shovel and move some gravel to prevent the stuff from moving too much. We could already put the lids on those barrel thingies. So that's the thing we could also do. But I don't think that's something that we need to do now. We can do that later. Mulla on se dieselitul. So my father said that needs more fuel. So I'll just go and get the canister then. No, there's no risk of you guys seeing the sign because my father pulled out the sign to prevent from you guys seeing it. I don't know how do I put it back because it was such a hard work getting it in there. I think he has also driven over. Yeah, that's where it was. So yeah, that's another thing before I can get out of here is to put the sign back in. But yeah, it's refueling time for Avant. So here's the... it's so heavy. But yeah, good thing I have this at the ready. Olisiko se nyt? Kai sieltä jotakin tulee. Mitä? Oh. Näköjään. Pitääkö sitä pyöritellä vielä?
Se pistää ihan...
Se vaan sitten klurtsauttelee ilmaa välillä. Minne se nyt jää? Nyt se muuten nämä vuodet on...
Vetääkö se siitä nyt sitä
Niin voi muuten olla, joo. Joo, muuten voi hyvin olla. Tähän menisi tehdä hyvin. It's refueling time. You're seeing probably only the red canister. The side of the canister. Refueling time. Sebastian said maybe you can park the camera van at our place just for the snooping garage people. We would need to let go of our well-built paukku. Can't believe this. Refuse to do this. That would be all. So yeah, what messages did I miss? Hopefully the creep didn't get anything so that they don't have an incentive to start making rounds more often. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Sam bless. Spot on with that. But yeah, now Avant has been fed and can go back to work. Trying to shake this thing a bit so that I any excess diesel would drop on the ground instead of inside the van. So let's put it back there. But now I need to go again and get some more diesel. Because that had been the thing that I had been most like happy about, is that whenever needed we have an extra canister there. But now we don't. But I guess it should now work for quite a long time again. Oh, there's really scraping the ground there. I hope he's not planning to use this on the cloth. I think he's making the ramp with that, hopefully. But yeah, the sign is there. We need to plant it again. It was so stiff, like I made it so good last time, so I can't believe my father just pulled it out. There's like this pathway stone, I take that out. So let's throw it in there. It didn't actually go as far as I thought. Because we have some of these pathway stones next to this electrical box there. So that's maybe the better place for them. But yeah, happy avant noises now. Me knitting very important cat toys at home, so Saku needs to build the house this weekend. Yeah, that sounds like a good. That sounds like the perfect spread of responsibilities. So yeah, basically Avant can now drive it. I would maybe hope he makes it slightly wider than just the width of the Avant machine, so that if we order more gravel, the guy can come in and deliver it. So I'm hoping he makes it the whole width here, but we'll see. Again, it's like really late already, so I wouldn't really blame my father if he wanted to yeet from here. But I'm feeling underneath this cloth, because I feel like if there's not much stuff underneath it and we start putting in the gravel, it would just tear the cloth. And again, with the shovel work, you're basically seeing nothing. Apologies for that. I'm filling it a bit underneath there and then hopefully stomping it so it stays there. I think there was another spot, maybe, or was it this one that I was thinking earlier? Oh no, just a little borrowed security, yeah, stupasti will steal paukku. We put the blame on the innocent garage door. Try, yeah. No idea if he got anything. There were similar activities a few years back, but haven't seen too many reports of stolen goods. Facebook puskaradios have their... No idea what I tried to say there. Informative maybe. What the hell was that? Sebastian, what the hell is that? Did it censor it or what is that? That's absolute madness. Not like, especially you going like, I have no idea what I just tried to say. But yeah, I have to say puskaradios, while they are mostly just like crazy people, then like they do have their uses. Like every now and then the people, they have something of value that they do say. So I do see what you mean by that. But yeah, it's again picking up. The rain is starting to come in heavier and heavier. You have graveled so much there, yeah, it has been a productive day with the gravel business here. But there's also quite a lot of gravel still remaining here, so we do have quite a nice pile already. But yeah, I doubt my father was expecting this to take this long. Not that I did either. I'm on phone and trying to shower my kids, so forgive me. Yeah, no, of course, that's all good. Yeah, it's just funny that funny how you commented like no idea what I tried to say there. But yeah, I agree with you that the Pushka radios are usually just like Italian brain rot level stupidity of people complaining whether it's about like bikers or whatever, but especially for like stolen stuff, I guess that's mainly the biggest benefit of those places. But yeah, my father said that when those tires like run empty, so like spin on nothing, that's when the protective stuff underneath is actually damaged. So I can see that how that would happen. But yeah, it's been past 6 hours now. Oh yeah, actually, we might run out of microphone. I'll actually go and check. I do have the second one, so I'll go and switch microphones just in case, because it could be like any moment now that I'm muted for good because of the microphone running out. I never thought that would happen today. Not in a million years would I assume that we'll be live long enough for the microphones to run out. Because we've not had any breaks today like we usually do have, like lunch breaks, etc. So I usually go for those and then switch the microphone while I'm charging the gear on the lunch break. But now we haven't had any breaks, like only a few like hydration breaks. So I will have to go in and switch the microphone. Just give me a second. It will be both of them on at the same time. Like, yeah, it's already blinking red here, so let's see if we can change it to the other one. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, those. So now we have both of the microphones on at the same time. I'll switch the cap. So we have this Bob filter here. I'll switch it to this new one. And this one that's blinking red goes into the charger then. Now we are golden for another 6 hours. Yippee! I think the audio should now work. Like, I don't think there was a disturbance in the audio when we did that, because I've done it before and it has worked well. So my mother said they checked out our plot a few days ago, and apparently my father was surprised it looked like a real construction site there. I don't know what he was thinking we have been doing there. Yeah, I don't know if that's like, if we should be insulted or not. Like, maybe we are amateurs when doing this, but still I feel like, well, I hope that this place looks like something will be made and something can be done with what we're working on here. So I'll just put the microphone case charging so that it keeps the... Maybe he was expecting only Paukku and the toilet shack to be there at the end of the plot. This could be it, yeah. Maybe he thought that we're just, you know, making a like a shack, and then have this caravan here for like end of the year or so. But yeah, we are hoping to get some construction done. So for that sake, I would also hope that it looks like we're getting something done. But I guess again, like I mentioned earlier, I don't know if there were like that many viewers back then, so I don't mind repeating. But what I said earlier, that if there's like people coming in like every so often, like I think Stupasti, you mentioned some time ago that like the last time you checked was when there was like this spruce fence was being harmed. So when we were like digging the sewage pipes, and now we already have this like area where the house will be in, already like the location for that, and now we are having the gravel in this like mad amount of rain at the moment. So I don't think I want to go out there again. You can maybe see it on the stream already. The rain has really gotten absolute furious. So actually, timing wise, it's not too bad again, seeing that we got the fabric there in time. That if my father was done with the Avant driving and now I would need to go and help with the fabric, that would be like horrible rain situation. But inside the Avant, I don't think my father minds about the rain. But yeah, you can see with my speech and all that stuff that it's been 6 hours, guys, and it was already late when we started. So my brain is not there. But yeah, I'll close the door. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves inside this cozy cabin. But yeah, these are the cameras I've talked about, so I will be setting those up soon. Hopefully soon. Let's hope that there's none of you guys are watching that are like, there's no cameras yet. But yeah, also if you look around here, there's nothing of value here yet. The only thing of value is these bottles of soda, but you can get them for like 10 euros each. So I don't think breaking into places for 10 euros is much progress. I have shown him pictures though, but apparently not that recently. Yeah, I think the overall look has changed quite significantly in the past, I would say, week or so, because of like the pipes going out and like before we only had the sort of the area dug where the houses will be, like the buildings will be in, but now there's like these pipes also protruding. Especially I think for like the outsiders looking, I think the biggest steps are now with the gravel being put in. So I think that's like the something that I would, for example, when I was like passing this place, I would immediately see that okay, they are making progress. There's gravel now, because for the longest time, like 2 weeks or so, we only had these what it was before. So only we were trying to put in the rainwater pipes, and that took so long. It felt like eternity how long it took with the rainwater pipes, but I guess it was okay. Also, it like when we finally got to the placement phase, like me and Elina, we were like stomping the ground, making sure it's level, going with the rake and stuff like that. If we hadn't done that, it would have taken so much longer to do the actual placement of the pipes. Because when we did have the compactor thingy, so the thing that smacks the ground to be compact, when we finally got that here and started placing the pipes, that was rather fast. Like it did take us Thursday and some part of the Friday to do it. Mostly actually because we had to run back and forth to the place that showed us the pipes and get some more stuff. So without those breaks, I think we would have gotten it done already on Thursday. Because they were like more than, I think we were there 3 times. I think I drove there twice alone, and then once with my father that we went and bought some more stuff. So had we not needed to be like driving back and forth, I think we would have gotten it done during the Thursday already. So it was really so much faster with like the proper, I don't know, like planning and like the work phases that were helping us to achieve it. So yeah, we definitely didn't waste. No, yeah, definitely didn't waste our time when we were leveling the ground. But it just felt like it was so unnecessary because we like went through the trenches so many times, like. Also, like the one part you might remember, well, of course you do, because it's only been a few weeks, that when we had to lift the ground so much because I had dug it way too deep with the Avant machine. So that felt like, why are we here? What are we doing? Like, it feels like so useless doing things like back and forth. But that's already in the past. Yeah, while we were doing the sewers and water stuff, the plot did look quite rough. Yeah, and for the longest time, I think it still looks rough. Like I would like assume the neighbors are like, yeah, that looks like an eyesore because of like the mud stuff, like the sandy mud being everywhere instead of like grass and stuff. But that will be the case for years to come. I don't think there will be any actual progress on the ground or like the yard for like the longest time. But at least if we have progress on the buildings themselves, I guess that's again something that they will see, like a visible progress. So yeah, let's hope that this progress keeps on going. But yeah, it's closing in on 9 p.m., which is mad. It's like crazy that we're still here. So yeah, I will praise my brother that it could be that we're coming in for the night. Hello, if Sampula is still here. I don't know. I think my father, if he decides that he wants to go home, it doesn't matter what time is it that he will drive home. Like it's even like after midnight he can just go in and like, yeah, I was supposed to go home to sleep, so I'll just go home, even if it will take him like less than 2 hours to drive there, but still that's quite a journey. But he will do it if he decides that he wants to go to sleep at home, no matter the time. So we'll see. And I guess for me there's like hardly an excuse that I would go and crash your place instead of going to mine, because it's not that I live that far away. But if my father stays for tomorrow, then I will also come to your place for the night. Maybe you decide to come home also. I don't decide it. There's no decisions there for me. It depends on whether my father goes home or not. Because if my father goes to my brothers to sleep and will continue tomorrow, then there's no reason for me to go home. Because it will be easier to then start in the morning. But yeah, we will keep it sandy forever. Yeah, it actually will be interesting because, like my brother mentioned some time ago, that it's been interesting because, like I mentioned, we bought the plot over a year ago. So it has been like a whole summer that there hasn't been a house here, and still hardly anything had like started to grow there. So it had stayed in like relatively well, like the sandy bits, because like eventually the nature wins and it will conquer everything. But so far, like within that 1 year, it hadn't done like that much because you could still see like the rough estimate of where the previous house was. Of course, like when the stream started, what you saw was that my father already last fall was here with the Avant machine and peeled basically all of the ground, so you didn't see that. But there was hardly anything like any of the nature going in and conquering the plot during that 1 year, like that one summer. So we'll see, like if we won't do much around the house, so around the places that they are now, whether or not that means that we will have like something we don't want growing in here, or what that would mean. But yeah, it's goddamn pouring outside still. My father got out. He has a piece of press or so, like the protective cloth on him, angrily kicking around. But yeah, the rain is like a lot at the moment. Like it's absolutely madly pouring at the moment. Can't believe he just came out of Avant machine for some mad kicking action. I think you saw that. And then we continue. Then I'll just close the door because again, I know my father is here like volunteering. So me just yapping here inside and he's working. You know, it makes me feel guilty, especially being here this late. So I'm hella guilty about this yapping I have, and he's just working there. Because again, I think like he could end at any time and be like, yeah, you can continue from here, and that's true. Like there's hardly anything he can do there now that I couldn't do, because we have all the fabric laid down there. That's the biggest thing. So all of the fabric that we need to do together is down there. The only thing that we could do that I wouldn't be able to do alone is the driveway, but it's way too late to start on that, because it would be another 5 hours to get that done. I don't know, probably not 5 hours, but it would be like hours and hours to get that done. But there's simply no cameras and so much soda. Can't believe you do this to me, brother. Can't believe you do this. I'm trying to see because I'm seeing that there's like some notifications on my phone. But yeah, it was earlier here that Skeleton Jelly was like, there's Nemuli streaming so that we could raid her. So I wonder if, if she's still streaming if we end around here. No reason to go home at all. I have been watching enough Love Island to feel like you're begging for trouble, mister. Oh dear. Oh dear. I never thought about it that way. Sebastian, don't put me on the spot like this. But yeah, earlier I was bantering Elina that she needs to come here, not the other way around. So maybe I'm just, playing hard to get. But yeah, for the construction, it would still like make sense if we are to come here tomorrow together, that I would sleep at my brother's place. But I again doubt it, because I feel like my father's need to go home is increasing every hour. So I'm assuming he won't be here tomorrow. We'll see. He could be like, there's only a little bit we need to do. Because again, I feel like the next time he can come in and help will be like at least a week from now. So I'm like not even next weekend. Because again, like on Friday we'll drive the Avant machine back to my parents' place. So he won't be here with the Avant machine next weekend. So it will be like whatever after that. Oh yeah, Egun also wasn't thinking it like that. Sebastian, can't believe you throw me under the bus like that. Because Eguna is too innocent to think about those kind of things. But yeah, I don't know if innocence is the word for it, but she never thought that I'd be like abandoning her there alone. But now you put those thoughts in her head. Sebastian, what are you doing here? Like making drama. So for those unaware, Eguna is Elina, so my girlfriend. So that's the drama here. How is the rain? It doesn't sound so bad on my roof currently. Well, I just checked and it was like mad, like pouring like crazy. Let's see. It could have just, I have to say, it isn't looking too good. It's not as bad as it was just like maybe 5 minutes ago, but it's still pouring quite heavily. Which is bad in that sense that I would need to go back in there and collect all the tools. So I'm already not looking forward to that. Even after my father's done with what he's working on. I'm trying to see if he makes the ramp any wider. He isn't looking like he is making it any wider. Because I think that's the one thing I would like him to do. Because I think I can fill most of the places with. Well, that sucks. We just saw some damage there. Did you see it, guys? The pipe there just collapsed. So guys, you know what that means. God damn means that I'll go in the rain. Oh, God damn, believe this. Fuck, it's raining so damn heavily. But yeah, let's see if it just fell because the stick was like I mentioned earlier, it's like bloody weak. But it could be. Yeah, it's looking like the pipe is okay, it's just that the stick that was holding it upwards just fell. Where even is the stick? Oh yeah, it's just here. Just on leaning, just sleeping for a bit. But yeah, unfortunately this stick here is goddamn useless. Because I did like try to stomp it earlier, like deeper and deeper and get it better, but the issue is that there's a massive rock underneath it. And you know, with that massive rock, there's no going deeper, so trying to get it sturdier is basically a wasted effort. It's not leaning where it should be, but I guess there's plenty of time to move it around. But yeah, it depends on. I guess I could try to say to my father that if he could make that ramp wider. And see if he sees me here. Because that's the one thing that I would like him to do. Voiko sä tehdä tosta ajoluiskasta sen levyisen, että se pääsisi sillä isolla autolla sinne? Kun se on semmonen, mitä mä en varmaan pysty saa samanlainen tehtyä, kun sä pystyt se tekemään. Kun näitähän mä pystyn kyllä täyttelemään sitten. Niin, mutta se, että jos ton rampi sais koko levyiseksi, niin se voisi olla semmonen. Okay, so yeah, I asked him if he could help with making the ramp wider so that if we order more gravel, or when we order more gravel, we would have the guy driving those be able to come in all the way here. So that's the thing I would like. So here we would get more gravel. But yeah, the fucking rain is killing me. Can't believe this. I'll go again hiding inside the van. Because again the camera setup is not exactly waterproof, so I don't want to get it too wet. So for that reason I'm out. But I'll take the measuring tape thingies with me. Because I guess we can keep them in the paukku for now. I need to take the shovel back to the van. There's both of those shovels, so I'll just take those back to the van when I'm done. Guess I should also take these back to the van. We'll see. But yeah, so guys, what's new with you? We Finns are known for our small talk, so we'll just do some small talk now. Now that we wait for my father to make that ramp. There's no way I'm gonna go in there film it, because like I mentioned, I'm already goddamn soaked. But yeah, the rain is, because you were asking how is the rain, it doesn't sound too bad, but it is bad. I'm here for the drama. Can't believe you're also here making drama. I'm not reason enough to come home. Can't believe, look what you've done now. Stupastin, can't believe you've done this. I watch Love Island voluntarily. What can I say? Yeah, that's something that makes sense now, seeing that you're here for the drama. Now I'm just feeling bad I cannot be there to help. Though when it's this late I would be quite grumpy already. I don't know if you'd be any help at this hour. Maybe we wouldn't have to be here all this time if you had been here earlier, but again, the biggest reason we are here this late is because we started this late, and that is because of the forecasts telling us that yeah, the rain will end, and then it didn't. So that's the reason why we are this late, basically. Because if we had started at because we were initially planning to start at around 10, and we did eventually start at we can do some big quick maths, but I think it was around 2 p.m. when we eventually did start. Yeah, I can check from the because it's like we've been live for 6.5 hours, so it was like 15 minutes past 2 p.m. that we eventually started. So if we had like started at like around 10, what we discussed yesterday, we would be like, assuming we won't be here for another 4 hours, we would be done already. But yeah, we don't know that. We don't know if this takes us longer than. Well, I guess there's nothing more that we can do here except for that ramp. That then we can just head home. But yeah, and if I remember correctly, you were not sure if you would even be there today. Yeah, the thing was the rain, because my father yesterday said that he will go home, and then I checked the forecast and it said that it will only rain until 10, or like 11, maybe something like that. From like 10 to 11, it was basically nothing. And that when I said that to him, he was like, okay, well then I don't need to leave yet, like on yesterday. So I will be there tomorrow, and we can do the fabric and stuff together. And then in the morning when we woke up, I was like, actually the forecast has shifted, and then we were like, okay, we'll just wait it out. And then we waited out basically the 4 hours that we were looking, that the forecast was telling us that you need to wait out before the rain ends. And then after that we checked the forecast again, and it said that yeah, it'll rain until like 9 p.m. So there's no waiting out the rain. So that's when we just decided, okay, we'll go. Well, you have put the pipes in ground, and how it looks now, man. I have moved half of our lawn during that time. Sebastian, you're now here for the drama. I can see you're trying to stir up another drama here. Can't believe you've done this. Actually, I'm curious to see if it says that the rain will end at 9. No, definitely not. So it's telling that the rain will end at like midnight for an hour, and then it will continue again. So maybe we wait out the rain now, guys. Who's up for? Let's stay awake until midnight. But yeah, I think the one important interesting factor for foreigners would be that, as you could see, that there's still plenty light outside. Even though there's the sun, you can't basically see it anyway, but it is behind the clouds there somewhere. I think my father checked the length of the day is 20 something hours. So there's basically around 4 hours of time that the sun is not visible, but still with the angle and stuff, it's still giving out light. So with the duration of the day, it's no issue working late here in the evenings. During summertime, of course, during winter times, it's dark no matter how early you're moving on. So moving the lawn takes 1.5 hours, so I would say you're doing pretty good out there. I don't know what you mean with moving the lawn, because that to me sounds like an extremely tiresome, cumbersome. Oh, mowed. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, isn't that, yeah, now it's starting to click. Yeah. So yeah, isn't that spelled with a, yeah, isn't it spelled with a W? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I have to say I'm not 100%, but to me it looks like it might be that. Because there's this lawnmower simulator, etc. So yeah, I would definitely think yeah. No worries, of course, but yeah, that makes more sense, because yeah, mowing the lawn takes 1.5 hours. Yeah. Because I was thinking, because I just checked a reel, I think it was today even, that there were people that will be they are constructing right now, and they have this ready-made grass. So it's like in these rolls that you can just similar to how we just unroll the fabric. So you can just unroll a carpet. The grass on. So I was thinking that you will cut your lawn in pieces and roll it and move it somewhere, because I was thinking that's not a fast thing to do either. But yeah, mowing, of course, doesn't take that long, depending of course the amount of lawn you have and the machine you're using. But it's not probably not all that bad. But yeah, I guess it's sounding like my father's packing it up for today, or maybe not. I was trying to listen if he's on the other side, but he's not. So he's still making that ramp there. I wonder if it's sturdy now. Sturdy enough now for the delivery guys, but again, I don't want to be in the rain. It's picking up. Well, I said also showering earlier, so clearly my phone is just broken. Yeah, it's actually interesting if you're, well, again, with moving, I guess there's no autocorrect that could correct that for you, because that's a legit word you can use. But I guess showering is a weird word, if that's something that they didn't catch up, because I never have this autocorrect on like it would like do the corrections for me, but I always have these suggestions on, so it can like suggest the right word. Because like if it automatically corrects stuff, that like that's horrible. That never works like how I wanted it to. Like it just like makes up words, and for me at least, because I also like make up my own words, so then it like tries to correct them into something that makes sense, and that's horrible. Can't have that. Never have I used that. It's the first thing I always disable when I have a new phone or like a new keyboard on a phone. It's like this automatically fixing those like auto correction, because the suggestions are good, because there's lots of like words that you kind of know how to spell, like suspicious and stuff like that, and when you're like typing them out and you're like, was it this, maybe it's not, maybe it is, but then when it's suggested that okay, this is how you do it, then that's like that's a good thing. But making it like automatically fix things for you, that's not for me at least. But yeah, chat phone is at 50% now, so I think we've discussed this earlier, but with the like the brightness outside, it makes for the we can have the longest streams when it's when the weather is the worst, because the brightness doesn't need to be too bad, like it doesn't need to be as bright as when in like a sunny weather. Same, no corrections were harmed during this chat. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best way to set it up. But yeah, at least I think the good side here is that we have a place that we can go into to like sit when there is a massive rain. But I'm just thinking that before I leave here, I have to go back and goddamn put the sign up, and I have to do that off stream, because I can't put that sign up when you guys are watching, because again, I don't want to dox myself. So yeah, that'll be fun. let's hope there's a small break in the rain at least. If not, then I guess I'll be there hammering through the night. But yeah, I guess I will try and do a hasty job this time, because last time I was like on like standing on these like ladders and stuff, and like banging it from above and making it sturdy. But apparently it wasn't too sturdy. My father just like boop took it out. So yeah, can't believe I have to set up the sign again. Because it's again, I like we discussed this earlier. I think Ekuna was the one suggesting it, that when we stream we could just have it like plug it out, so that there's no risk of doxing myself while the stream is on. I guess that is an option, seeing that no one has like, it hasn't like bothered anyone that we don't have the sign there when we are streaming. But I guess the amount of work it involves having to put it back and like up and down again, unless we were to make like a stand for it, because that's different. Because if we made like legs for it, just like a simple structure of like just like skids basically on sides, then we could just like, you know, turn it like to the side, like fall a little face by ourselves, and then just lift it up when we're done. But like when we hammer it under the ground, that's like so much work each time. So I think if we make a stand for it, I guess then it would make sense. And I don't think the stand would be too much work. It's just that we don't have any lumber here. So if anything, we would just like basically screw it on one of those Euro pallets. Just place a trash bag over it while streaming. Yeah, that's also I think something that it might have been Ekuna that suggested it, that's also a thing. But I think it would be weird, like if you're passing on a place and there's like a trash bag over the sign that's supposed to be telling like who's building and what. So I guess for like passerbys, it would make sense that it's like just turned on the side or something. They would be like, okay, it's there for, so it's not in the way or something. That could be better like explained. But then like having a trash bag over it would be like a weird thing for most, I guess, to see. But there's also like if we made like the legs on it, then we could place it in like a different place. Because I would like prefer to place it nearby the post boxes. But the thing is that I don't want to hammer it in the ground where the post boxes are, because of like what if it leans on the post boxes, etc. And another thing is that we don't know what cables go underneath where the post boxes are. So for that reason, if we just made like skids on it or legs on it, then we could put it basically anywhere. So if it were like on the where the mailboxes are, yeah, mailbox is the word I'm looking for. So if we put the sign where the mailboxes are, I don't think there would be any risk of showing it on stream. Like the angle would be such that I don't think we would ever walk to that side of the plot, because we've never been on like watching the plot from the mailboxes side. So for that reason, I think that would be the best place. But I guess that would make sense to like build some sort of skids to it And I don't think that would be too much work either. Just that we need to get some lumber, like some pressure treated wood. But I think my brother wanted to go get something from the hardware store tomorrow, so I guess I could check if they have this like correct length. Correct length meaning here that it would need to be length that fits inside my van. I think they normally sell them like longer than what fits in my van. So for that reason, I would need to check if they have them shorter. Because I can't fit anything. I think anything longer than 3 meters can't fit in there. But yeah, I can now hear that the rain is really picking up again. So it's absolutely pouring right now. So yeah, I'm just gonna show you that pour because I could hear it. So I'm assuming my brother can also hear it because he was here earlier saying that I can't hear it's much of a rain there. Can you confirm? So either it's like a extremely local shower that we are getting, or then my brother is also hearing it. You afraid of looking weird? Of course. Who isn't? Everyone can say that they aren't, but usually deep down they are to some extent. It's only human. Been watching on and off today, seen good progress. Was up sample. Yeah, we've had good progress. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sorry for not being able to chat like a lot at some points. Because again, like my father there, it's easier to chat when you're alone. I can tell you that much. Because when there's someone with you and you go back and forth with like Finnish and English, it's like again like at some points when I was answering to you guys, and my father was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yep. How do you say that? Yeah, this was for the chat, not answering to you." So yeah, it's a bit awkward with people here. But at least like I don't complain. Like I will always prefer people here than being alone, especially seeing that there's like a lot more progress to be made. And also I'm like happy that like my parents don't mind, especially like my father doesn't mind being on camera and like being on the stream. Because like if he would, then I don't know if this would like the streaming would make much sense. Because he is such a vital part of this process here. I would like some pressure treated lumber as well, lifting that new compost up from the ground with it. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could either like do like a Euro pallet underneath, or then just like make a sort of like a square with the treated wood. So yeah, we could check that tomorrow. But yeah, I guess my father's done for today now. I'm assuming he's coming in. There's the key on the outside, so he should be able to. But maybe he's not there yet. He'll come in if he wants to. But yeah, I guess that's all for today then. Joko riittää. Melkoinen sade. Jeesus Kristus. Tuntuu, että se vaan innostuu tuolla.
Niin joo. Se on 9.
Oh.
Kai mä lähden ajelemaan.
Tää mentti niin kautta.
Joo.
Joo. Jeps. Joo.
Nyt on suoratkin kankaat.
Joo, nyt on kankaat. Iso kiitos jälleen.
Ja Vantille.
Niin, Vantille kans iso kiitos. Jeps, kai mäkin sitten tuun sen kautta. Pikku hetki menee tästä.
On siinä nyt leveä.
Joo. So yeah, my father is going home. So I'll also go home after this. I will also come by my brother's place because I have to pack up some stuff. But after that, I will drive home too. But I guess there's not much to do at home other than like shower and then go to sleep. Because I've so far been having this schedule that I like go to sleep at around 10-ish. So I don't know if I'll be awake too much longer after I go and find a place to shower. Depending, I could like another option is that I could go to my brother's and be like, yeah, we need a sauna now. But I think I would just go for shower at home. But yeah, the pressure treated lumber we could go for those tomorrow, like we discussed that. We could go get some of that. The only thing is that if I were to stream tomorrow, that the hardware store doesn't open until quite late, does it not? So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, I think I'm trying to see if any of those people that were mentioned earlier, like Nemuli and stuff, I don't think they are live, are they? Wait, are they? Actually, they might be. Wait, why does it... On my Twitch it doesn't tell they are, but on the Mix It Up app for like checking who you can raid and stuff, that shows that they would be. So that's a weird one. Let's see if I can confirm. Where can I actually see them? There, that should be the place. Yeah, it doesn't look like Nemuli is live, at least, because that's what Skeleton Jelly recommended earlier. Or am I tripping? No, yeah, it's showing that there's like 3 hour long stream from 3 hours ago, so yeah, she just ended, it seems. But it seems that Rikichu is still streaming. I'll check if she's... Doesn't look like she's ending. I think she's still going to play some more, so I think we'll raid her. We've raided her once before, so... And I'm actually like a long time subscriber at Rikichu, so I can recommend her streams. She has a lot of games going on now, so I'm curious because she now started the Clair Obscure game as well, because that to me looked like an interesting game, but she has like so long of a backlog of games to play, so it will be interesting to hear what she thinks of it. And like what she thinks on continuing, because she has played like Oblivion Remaster. Before that she played Baldur's Gate. I think she has like a sort of like a character ongoing on both of those, and now she started this Clair Obscure game, so the Expedition 33. I think most of you guys might probably have heard of it. But yeah, we'll raid there, and I unfortunately will have to raid and run, so I won't be there for long, cause for obvious reasons. Those being that, that I've been live for so long and it's so late here, and I want to go to shower and maybe even sleep a little bit. But yeah, we'll raid Rikichu and then we'll continue. I think there will be a stream tomorrow. I will confirm on the Discord again. So there's this command for Discord if you want to join, catch up on the schedule, etc. So that's the place for those. But other than that, I guess we're done for today. We'll join either tomorrow or then on Monday. I think I can promise you that much, that there will be a stream on either tomorrow or on Monday. But more on that on Discord then. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, seeing the progress. It has been a good